You know, when I first saw that, I was like, huh, is that a sports car? No, it's not a sports car. It's something completely different, completely opposite of a sports car. Here's another one. We got the tugs on the trucks. We got tugs on lorries. Is that a tug? I think it is, yeah? Let's see, I think that might be. Yeah, I think that's a tug, yeah. Looks like we have a Ghost 737. Is that a Ghost 737? No, it's not. Wow. We have... What do we have? We have a bit of a surprise. Who's that? Look at that. Who is that? As I do a bit of a camera adjustment out here, you guys. We're going to have a special 737 taking off shortly. We have a C... No, that's not a... Huh. What do you guys think? Any guesses? Any guesses? Looks like we're going to have a north side departure by the 737. Should be taking off on Runway. Let's take a look. Let's get the airport diagram out here. We have departures happening on the 8s right now. We have departures happening on the 8s. Wow. Big gust of wind coming in just now. Big gust of wind. Yeah, that's a C40 Clipper, right? Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought it was. C40 Clipper taking off shortly. And it's on the move. Here we go. Where is it going? No one knows. No departure information for this one. We'll listen to the ATC tower. We're listening to tower 119. Let me know if it's a little too loud. Wow, look at that. What a nice surprise. You know, when I pressed the live button, I did not see this one on the taxiway, so this is going to be a nice surprise. This is going to be our first takeoff of the Atlanta edition 2026. Now, we do have a 737 Southwest on the move. This one could be the first takeoff, but I want the title for the first departure of the ATL edition to be this one right here. We have Kira joining the memberships, a long-time viewer. Let me pull up your membership here. First class member, Platinum Plane Squadron. Thank you so much for being with us, Kira. And thank you so much for the renewal. Okay, listen, as we wait for the the highly modified 737, right? The C40 Clipper. Let me zoom out. And let me show you what is parked right next to us. We have the LA-28, LA Olympics A350 parked right below. We have this one. And you know something? This one might be going to the gate shortly, so we'll keep an eye on this one. Talking about keeping an eye on planes, we have the C40 Clipper lining up. Lovely to see the viewers join us. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be around the world. Thank you so much for joining us. We are live from the world's busiest airport. We're live from Atlanta, Hartsfield-Jackson. We have Roxana saying, hello, Peter, hello, moderators, hello, everybody. It feels so nice to have LA flights so early in the day. Yes, so early in the day, my goodness, for our European viewers, right? Al1000, good to see ya, good to see ya. Welcome to LA flights. Yes, hopefully we have the heavies on the 8s instead of the south runways. The south runways are the 9s, 9 left, 9 right. Hopefully we have them on the 8s. Hey, Bruce picking in today. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Atlanta. We have Aaron Adams saying hello to everybody. Hello to ya. We're gonna have a lot of banana planes, by the way. Hopefully, we get the banana counter up and running today. We have Gwen Do Creation. There you go, saying hello from Madrid. Wonderful. Wonderful. Saying hello from beautiful Madrid, Spain. Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia. We have D-Rock 2000. Saying good morning, Peanut moderators and the LA Flights family. Good to see ya, D-Rock 2000. Good to see ya. Arlen says happy Tuesday from Midtown Manhattan. Good to see you, Arlen. Good vibes, man. Okay, we're waiting for the C40 Clipper. Let me do a quick camera adjustment. Oh my goodness, it's already quick camera adjustment time. The wind is picking up. Hey, listen, so if the wind continues to just pick up, then I'll just switch cameras. No problem. No problem. We'll fix it. Look at that. That is how you open the Atlanta edition. Our first time here in 2026. The last time we were here in Atlanta, it was just about a year ago. And, you know, I was watching the replay on my flight. The replay of last year's Atlanta edition. And, oh boy, was I sick. I forgot how sick I was. I was battling something. And I'm so happy I can enjoy Atlanta not being sick. Goodness. Well, that was pretty cool, right? Let's say we have this one. This is flying in from Richmond, Virginia. We have Delta's 1462. Let's see. Let's do a camera adjustment here. Okay, tripod adjustment. We have Michael saying first time seeing Atlanta live. You got it. Well, hey, there you go. Welcome to LA Flies. We got you covered as we continue as we get this U.S. tour going, right? Let's go for the small A319 taking off on runway 8 left. 8 left. Excuse me, 8 right. Departure on 8 right. This one flying to Houston. We have United Airlines 425. All right, let's zoom out. I think we have an arrival coming in. Let me turn on the ATC. Yes. Hey, Gav, celebrating 25 months of channel membership, saying good morning. You may need to give us a rundown of the odd layout of Atlanta. Also good speaking to you on the Instagram. Hey, there you go, Gav. Yeah. Gav and I exchanging a few messages there on the Instagram. I'm telling you, the easiest way to reach the host of LA Flights is by Instagram. Let's see. I think the next arrival quite far. This one caught the corner of my eye. Look what we have. You know, you guys, that is the Qatari. That is the Qatar A350-1000 not being able to go back home since, I believe, the start of the month. Yeah, March 1st. That is a long, long time staying here in Atlanta. It looks like we have someone going into the plane. Looks like we have someone going into the plane. Oh, look at this. We haven't seen this one since this aircraft type since our Honolulu edition. We have a 717 taxiing for takeoff. And fact, I think it's already on the runway. Yeah, there it is. Where's this one going? We're going to see a whole bunch of these in Charlotte in during May. Gotta get used to the style of filming out here. Talking about the 717s, we have one landing right now. Let me give you some flight info. So the 717 landing right now, that is runway 8 left. This one flying in from Little Rock, Arkansas. Little Rock, Arkansas. The departure we just saw flying to Jackson, Florida, yes? Jackson, Mississippi, excuse me. Jackson, Mississippi. I gotta get used to these destinations. Yeah, hey, look at this, Eric. We have an eagle-eyed plane spotter. Eric says UPS MD-11 spotted. Let me show you the parked MD-11. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen to these parked MD-11s because there's a few UPS MD-11s in Anchorage. There's a few scattered across the country. Wonder what's going to happen to them now since they can't really fly. And UPS decided not to pursue anything with the MD-11. They retired the MD-11s from their fleet. FedEx, on the other hand, they will continue flying the type. So that is the FedEx. Now, no MD-11 FedEx visible. Those are the 767s. But there you go. We have UPS MD-11 spotted. Also, the LA-28, if you're just joining us, we have the Delta A350 parked right next to us. That's going to be going out to somewhere special, yes? Somewhere special. Maybe the flight is already scheduled. We have November 522 Delta Zulu. Special LA-28. Didn't get to fly on the A350 on my way back to, on my way to on my way to Atlanta. Got to fly on the A330-300. One complaint. I'll tell you the complaint I have after this departure. We have a Pilatus lined up on the runway. This one going 300 nautical miles away. It's going to Florida, and it's going south of Gainesville, Florida. It's going to a place called Ocala, Florida. It's between Daytona Beach and looks like Tampa, yeah? South of Gainesville. That's where it's going, south of Gainesville. Little Pilatus. Still waiting on the Pilatus, not going anywhere. What's the tail number of the MD-11? Okay, we have this one clear for takeoff, so we'll get the departure first, and then we'll head over to the tail. Okay, we'll get you the tail number of the MD-11. Yeah, there's a few MD-11s scattered around across the country. I'm pretty sure there's a UPS FedEx, excuse me, a UPS MD-11 in Phoenix as well. Where's the FedEx? And that is the right turn. There you go, Little Pilates. Yeah, Little Pilates going to Florida. 300 nautical mile flight, so that's what, like LAX to Vegas. It's a pretty good sized flight. Let's take a look. We have Frontier moving on the runway. Should I tell you the complaint I have on the? So I flew my Delta Airlines. You know, I love my Delta Airlines. I love to rack up the miles with them. But we got the one complaint. We have a Loa Signer sending us a €1 super chat. Thanks so much for that. A Loa Signer. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you so much for being with us. Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia. This is the world's busiest airport. Did I mention world? World's busiest airport, yeah? We have Aaron sending us a Singaporean super chat this Thursday. I'm flying the Japanese 767-300ER flight, Japan Airlines 712. Departing at 8:15. Arriving, okay, so you're departing 8:15 a.m. Singaporean time, yes. Arriving at 4 p.m. Japanese time. Currently, my part-time helper is waiting for her flights from Singapore. Well, hey, Aaron, listen, thank you so much for being with us, man, and keep us updated, all right? Keep sending us messages, and we'll know that you're doing all right. Let's take a look. And we have Paul Marriott celebrating 45 months with LA Flights membership. Elite member saying hello from Thailand. Nice. Welcome to Atlanta, my friend. The first, the second. It's in the top two. World's busiest airports. My goodness. It's up there, Atlanta. It's up there. You know something? So I arrived at the airport at 3 in the morning, right? And I'm kind of terrified of flying out of Atlanta. Let me say why. Because of the security lines. You know, you see the Instagram feed full of the videos of the security line wrapped around who knows where, hours to clear security. I got to see it firsthand when I was waiting for my bags. Yeah, the security line at 4 in the morning, mind you, this is 4 in the morning, stretched to the baggage claim. And I've never seen anything like that before. So, yeah. I think Peter's not going to be flying out of Atlanta, gotta be honest. Alright, we're going to zoom into the Frontier, okay? We're going to zoom into the animal. Let's see, break out the cute scale. How cute is this? Can you even see it? Let's see, we're pretty backlit. Yeah, I think we're pretty backlit, right? Yeah, there goes Frontier. Yeah, there goes good old Frontier. Did you even see it? MG is dropping a score. How cute do you think that Frontier plane was? How cute do you think it was, or is? Or was, you know, we can't see it anymore, so I guess it is in the past tense. We have D in Cape Town, 7 out of 10. Kira, 8 out of 10. Marcel in Cologne. Hey, Marcel, good to see you, my friend. 9 out of 10. Isaac Miranda. Hello, Isaac. 8 out of 10. Roblox. Cherry Flower. 10 out of 10. Who was that? Let's see. Okay, so let me check. So the departure that we just had. Flying to Los Angeles, by the way. That was a LA flight. Honey the Badger. Honey the Badger, yeah? LA flight. Frontier. Imagine flying Frontier 5 hours. Or 4 hours. 4 hours and change. This one flying to Birmingham, Alabama. Delta's 3012. That's a 117 nautical mile flight. So that is like LAX to Apple Valley, California. Kinda. Wow, I'm sure not much fuel on that 717. That's what we had. A rocket launch. Let's go for the banana plane. This one is up next for takeoff, and it's already on the move. The banana is flying to Houston, Texas. Spirit Wings 11:55. The Banana Club is now open for the first time in quite some time. Hey, Matilda, you're the first one to fire. Good to see you, Matilda. Hello, hello. We have Sock Eating Golden, the second one to enter the Banana Lounge. We have XJM40. Good morning, good afternoon. Third to enter, that's the podium. Marcel and Cologne, a little after the, a little outside the podium, but good to see it still inside the Banana Club. Banana Club is open. We love the bananas. We haven't seen much bananas lately. There goes the banana. You know, the transponder is on. The beacon is on. The A350. Beacon is on. Aaron Adams, hello, hello. Banana Club, open. Great to see. How many bananas are we going to see today? Michael sending us a banana super chat. Thanks so much. Welcome to the Banana Club, my friend. Southwest 737 landing in the south side. That is Southwest 6. Wow, Southwest Airlines Flight 6 flying in from Dallas Love Field. I don't think we're going to have any takeoff, right? No takeoff? Yeah, no, this one's not going. They're just like, you know, turning on the electrical systems, making sure that, you know, nothing, no wires rot away, etc., etc. That's what they're doing. XJM40 sending let's see. Excuse me. Hold on. Okay, so you are part of the Banana Club, but we have Paul, who just renewed his membership, gifting 1 channel membership. And a small correction there, XJM40. You did send a membership earlier. Thanks so much, my friend. Welcome to the membership train. We got the memberships going early this morning, and thank you so much, Paul. Once again, congratulations on the renewal. We're very thankful. You are renewing your membership. Lab begins 48 truck joining us. Good to see you, my friend. We have 7 Nation 3236. Good to see you. No A380s here at Atlanta. Here in the at the ATL, as the youngsters say. Hey, Jeffrey. Good to see you, my friend. Jeffrey watching. Kira watching. Don L. Gav 6546. We have Natalie says, please hit the like button. Easiest way to support LA Flight Live. Thank you so much, Natalie. Thank you for joining us as always. All right, time to zoom out the Qatar. It's not going anywhere. Let's go for the next departure. We have a 757 Atari Ferrari flying to Jackson. This one flying to Jackson, Wyoming. So we had a flight heading to Jackson, Mississippi. This one heading to Jackson, Wyoming. It's a longer flight. Almost 1,400 nautical miles to Wyoming. All right, let's go for the arrivals. We really haven't seen much arrivals yet, so we'll zoom into our, I think our first one. I have been showing you the planes. We have seen a lot of departures, but this is, I think, our first real landing. It looks like it's a United A319. Let me confirm. No, excuse me. This is Frontier 2494 flying in from DFW. We have Clark, the Grizzly Bear. Alright, when we get a chance, we'll zoom into Clark. That's Clark, the Grizzly Bear. How cute do you think Clark is? I think ferocious is a better word, not cute. Ferocious. Intimidating. What else? Behemoth. Yeah, cute is not, I think, the proper way to describe Clark, but that's just my opinion. Alright, there you go. There goes Clark. Oh, interesting. It's making a left. Why is it making a left? Huh. I wonder where it's going. Okay, we have, let's see, dedicated a lot of time to the Frontier. To Clark, yes. Clark, the Grizzly Bear. Let's go over to the next departure. We have a CRJ racing down the runway. So how do you like it, you guys, huh? How do you like it? We are live from Atlanta, Hartsfield-Jackson International. This is our second time here. Our first time in 2026, our second time in channel's history. If you guys love Delta, you're gonna love this special edition. You know, I remember someone wanted to see the tail number of the MD-11, so we have a UPS MD-11 right below us, and the tail number for this one is, so the one parked here in Atlanta is November 273 uniform Papa. The tail number for the one parked here in here at the ATL, as the kids say, yeah. Hey, look at this! Shout out to Mr. Horizon sending us a $10 super chat. Peter, I believe you'll be in Miami this weekend. However, my family and I are heading off to Japan tomorrow for a trip. Just wanted to say hello to everyone. Yes, I'm supposed to be in Miami Friday. Okay, so I was supposed to do a live show Friday, but I don't think I'll be doing a live show Friday. I think I'm going to be driving to Miami. So the first live day will be on Saturday, Sunday, and yeah, I think we'll finish off the Miami edition on Monday. So it's going to be a 3-day special starting Saturday. Hey, Hori, we're going to be thinking of you. We're going to be missing you, and please have a safe flight to Japan. You don't know how badly I want to go to Japan. I will stay zoomed into the little E175. And thank you, Gwen. Thank you, Gwen, one more time coming in, watching in Madrid. Sending us an ice cream cone. Now Peter's getting distracted. And Peter wants that ice cream cone. My goodness. Thank you, Gwen. Let's go for the next arrival. What do we have? We have Delta's 989 flying in from LaGuardia as they resume operations after having all the flights canceled due to obvious reasons that we won't get into today. Thanks for coming in. Flying in from St. Louis, Missouri, we have Delta's 1571, a 737-900, flying for about 1 hour. A 1 hour flight time. And the one we're looking at is, let's see, a 737-900, November 842 Delta November. So if you've been wanting to catalog Delta planes, I guess today, tomorrow, and Thursday, the best days to catalog these Delta jets. Alright, that one from St. Louis. Let's go over to the CRJ moving and heading... Oh, a couple of them. Look at that. Couple of CRJs. Taxiing to runway... Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry. A couple of 717s. I'm used to LAX. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Delta's 2620 flying to Tulsa, Oklahoma. The one in the lead. The one about to line up. And the second one in the back flying to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Alright, so the one lining up right now, heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. PWJ 579 says, Peter, those aren't CRJs. I know, I'm sorry. And who do we have on the, let's see, on the runway? We have, okay, so this is a little E175 flying to Aspen, Colorado. Where's that other 717 that we saw? Okay, there you go. There it is. That's the one heading to Louisiana. And a 737 flying to New Orleans. Alright, just working on a few behind the scenes things right now. I'm sorry if you guys are experiencing a bit of a buffer. Should stabilize it. Should stabilize quite soon. Yes. Shouldn't be a thing we have to deal with the entire day. Alright, 717 on the move. Who just gifted? John Sullivan. Thank you so much, my friend. Gifting 1 channel membership to LA Flight Live. Thank you so much for that, John. I hope you're enjoying our first Atlanta edition of 2026. Possibly first and only. We'll see what happens. So this one flying to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. All right, there you go. Let's go for the arrival. We have one coming in. 737 on shore final. This one Delta's 2978 flying in from Cleveland, Ohio. All right, 737 on the move. We have it flying to New Orleans. This one right here. And that is most certainly a T-rated takeoff using almost the entire length of 8 rights. Is this 717? Yes, we have another one taken off. You know how San Francisco, Josh has the 777 counter? Like, oh, you know, how many 777s are we going to see today? Should we do the counter with the 717s? There's a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch today.
2542, contact departure. Hartsfield, 2542, what's the 918, taxi to the Big Loop. 6 Loop, 918.
Oh wow, pretty non-stop right now. It's just arrival and departure, pretty much non-stop right now. Let's see, on short final we have Frontier Airlines. We have Pike the Sea Otter flying in from Chicago. From one very busy airport to another one. Whoa! Wow, definitely getting a little wobbly there on right before touchdown. Wasn't expecting to see all those corrections, but wow. Next one coming in. Let's go for the next arrival. Let's see how this looks. We have Delta's 1479 flying in from Columbus, Ohio. Let's see, hold on. Oh my goodness, let me zoom out. Peter getting distracted for a second. This one flying to Nashville, Tennessee. We have Southwest 247. And we have, is this Atari Ferrari or is this the let's see, we do have a 757 taxiing to the north side, and that is that's the longest one, right? That's the 300. No, that's 200. Delta 602 flying to Mexico City. And it looks like it's going to be departing on runway 8 right. Runway 8 right for takeoff. Hey, look at this. We have a Kathleen Canmobile being pushed. This could be a future LA flight. Wow, it's just non-stop. It is absolutely non-stop right now. We have Southwest 1941 flying in from St. Louis, Missouri. Next one to land. And I see watching. Thanks so much for joining us. Shout out to our Frankfurt community, our German, our Deutschland community. All right, this is the Southwest. We'll zoom in. We'll see how wobbly this one gets. I'm so surprised how wobbly the Frontier got. Who's this? Who is this? Let's go to final approach. See an interesting one. Interesting one on final. Is this our our fourth 717? I think it could be. That is our fourth one. This one flying in from Roanoke, Virginia. 311 nautical miles away. All right, sorry, hold on. Let's zoom out. Let's get the. I want to build the 717 counter. So now this is the sixth one. All right, let's go for the landing.
We're ready to go. Southwest 1467 on out to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Right now, Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1467. 2763, contact departure. Put it up 563. Aircraft 1708 Shell, 8 left. 1708 Atlanta Tower, runway 8 left, fed land, hold short of Bravo 15, traffic will cross downfield. Good land, hold short Bravo 15, cross downfield. And out those 1708, I misspoke, hold short of Bravo 13, so runway 8 left, fed land, hold short of taxiway Bravo 13, traffic still crosses.
We'll share the spotlight. We have the Southwest on the takeoff roll flying to Houston, Texas. Okay, so they're telling the next arrival to exit the runway as quickly as possible on their first on the first taxiway they see. Look how close this is. Can we see the second one? There it is. Look at that. And we have a 717 number 2 to land. If the E-175 landing right now misses its taxiway, there might be a potential go-around, a possible go-around. Let's see if this one can make its exit on the first high speed available.
first high speed. We have Bravo 5 break up here, thank you, sir. Just keep your speed up to the high speed. Use the high speed, not the 90 degree to your right. Use the high speed.
Still on the runway, still on the runway.
Break up 4370, appreciate that. Turn on Bravo, join Victor, contact ground 100, watch on Victor.
And by that good job from the tower, you now know that the E175 did take the first high speed available, and it's now clear of the runway.
Departure in, false runway 8 left, and left on Bravo, hold short of runway 8 right departure in.
757 on the move. Flying to Mexico City, Delta 602. That's a 1200 nautical mile flight. Alright, this is seriously a workout here. Let's say we are just panning the camera like crazy. This one flying in from DFW, we have Delta's 839. And on the move, we have a Delta flight heading Denver. That one right there. Maybe we can keep that 2-for-1 special going. We got a 2-for-1 special. I love the combo meal deals. 2-for-1 special.
839, turn around on Bravo, taxi with the Victor Loop. Bravo and the Victor Loop, up to 839.
Alright, Big 767 up next. We have the Captain Ken Mobile. This is flying to Vegas. Delta's 466. .757 up next. see where this one is. We'll see where this one is going. This one flying to Vegas as well. What? All right, hold on. Let me check. Okay, so the 767 that just took off, that was Delta's 466, was supposed to depart at 10:39 in the morning. Okay, so it's delayed by 2 hours. That was a 2-hour delay for the 767. And the 757 departing on time. .767 and the 757 both going to Las Vegas. Which one would you rather fly on, the 75 or the 767? Which one? Hey, Cheryl and Bentley the Cat gifting 1 channel membership. You gifted Mark. Good to see you, Mark. You're now a channel member thanks to Cheryl and Bentley the Cat. There you go. I love it when we get to see our LA Flights family gifted an elite membership lasting for one entire month. All right, let's go for the 750. Oh, wow, I mean, this is 757 heaven, right? So San Francisco, I think it's safe to say that it's 777 heaven. Anchorage is 747 heaven. Atlanta, 75 heaven, 717 heaven. I think that's not wrong to say. All right, 7.5 on the move, yes. Flying to Eagle, Colorado has a 757. That was a turn and burn, by the way. We have a turn and burn by the 757. I wasn't surprised. That was very surprising to me, seeing the 757 go to Eagle. Oh wow, 757 landing. Okay, so what? So is it's safe to say, right? This is 757 heaven, 717 heaven as well. This one flying in from Las Vegas, Delta 755. flight from Vegas. Now let's go over to the 717. You're going to hear me say this type a lot today. And that is the power line. Hold on a minute. There you go. We'll get that 7-1 back. Alright, so this is the 8th 717 we've seen today. 8th one. This one flying in from Asheville, yes? Flying in from Asheville, North Carolina. And that was a CRJ-900 on the departure roll. However, let's go for the 7-1 flying in from Dayton, Ohio. How many are we going to see today? Okay, so we're going to play the game that Josh plays when he goes to San Francisco. How many 717s are we going to see today? What's your guess? 60? What's your guess? 30? 20? There's that power line again, sorry.
Contact departure, correct day. The departure to 5126, y'all have a fantastic one yourself, please. Number 46, that is on the tower, runway 8 right on the plane. Right on the plane, super. 3198, are you on this frequency?
Delta's 3197 on final, flying in from just around this one flying in from Greenville, South Carolina. Yes, South Carolina. The one on shore final. Let me know if I got that completely wrong.
Contact departure. Delta 1988, thanks for your help. Over departure. $1,000 likes. We're so close. We're less than 100 likes away from crossing the big 1,000 for the day. Super close, super close. So this is now the 10th 717 we've seen today. Yeah, a bit of a wobble on final, right? I saw that. Let's take a look at the winds. You know, there's a road out here, you know, somewhere here in the vicinity, literally called crosswinds. So Atlanta is known for the good old crosswinds. Okay, so right now winds 110 at 16 knots, gusting to something or other. So there is about, what is it, a 30-degree crosswind component.
Pay attention to the wind check next time, okay? We'll see how many knots the wind's gusting at. So it's right now the wind's blowing at 16 knots, a 30-degree crosswind component for the arrivals and departures on the 8s. Let's go and take a look. What do we have? We have a 757. Where are you going? Oh, but it looks like we have a 767 coming towards us. Okay, both of them are taking off in the north. So the 767, that's a 400, and it's flying to Phoenix, a very hot Phoenix. I think it's going to be, what, 100 degrees Fahrenheit today. It's going to be super, super hot. And the 757, okay, so that's the arrival, the 75, flying in from Vegas. Las Vegas, Nevada. 717 spotted. And that's also now an arrival flying in from South Carolina. On the taxiways in between the two runways, we have another 717 flying in from South Carolina. All right, I can't wait to see that big one. 767-400 taking off. $10 likes away. We're getting very, very close. 10 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. Big one. And we have super chat coming in from Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farm. Says it's very windy here in Charleston, South Carolina as well. Sending us the pizza fund, sending us the coffee fund. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. It is a windy. And once again, that one flying to a very hot Phoenix. There's no way we are going to Phoenix anytime soon, sadly. I'm so happy that we were able to do the Phoenix, the first ever Phoenix edition a few weeks ago. Because now it's impossible for us to visit Phoenix. .737 Delta, let's see where this one is going. You know, it's strange, I'm not seeing it on the radar. Let me know if you guys see it on the radar. And yes, the MD-11 is on radar. UPS MD-11. Don't expect to see it depart anytime soon. Okay, here it is. The 737 on the runway, 8 right. Flying to Chicago. We're looking at Delta's 1840, Delta's 1477. let me show you the MD-11. So this is UPS MD-11. So UPS has a few MD-11s scattered throughout the country. Don't expect to see this one take off anytime soon. So UPS said that they are done with the type. However, FedEx has said that they're keeping the MD-11. I'm just pointing at these planes because these this is FedEx, but these are the 767 freighters. No MD-11s from FedEx here. The only MD-11 is UPS. I believe Phoenix has one UPS, or was it the FedEx? Let's see. Phoenix has, I remember seeing one MD-11. I believe it was FedEx. Hey, Paul. Let's see. Paul says we should see about 35 717s between now and 1700 hours. So that's around 5 p.m. That's a whole bunch. Whole bunch. Frontier on final approach. Klondike, the polar bear, flying in from JFK. Okay, so Eric, thank you for the information. So yeah, so Phoenix has both FedEx and UPS MD-11. Miami has a UPS MD-11. So yeah, Anchorage. I remember me being in Anchorage and seeing the UPS and FedEx. I think FedEx has 4. I think they have 4 or 5 MD-11s. In Anchorage. Yeah, there you go, the UPS. And also we have the LA-28. Hopefully we get to see that one depart during today's show. Let's go for Frontier flying in from JFK. Let's get the manual focus out here. Alright, we'll zoom into Klondike, the polar bear. Yeah, you know, I think cute is not the right way to describe Klondike. Ferocious, yes. Cute? Maybe not. Let's go for another Frontier. This is the, looks like a special livery. Oops, sorry. Let's see. There it is. On the roll, on the move. This one flying to Vegas. We've been talking about Las Vegas a lot today. This is America's green livery. America's green airline livery.
Delta 1722, RNAV to Herschel. Runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Herschel, clear for takeoff 8 right, Delta 1722. Delta 983, visual 8 left. Delta 993, line of attack, proceeding south, as reported, gains and losses of 10 knots. Pretty much all the way down. The wind 10012, gust 16.
Let's go for the arrival. Because they are reporting a pretty good amount of wind shear. We've already seen a couple of arrivals get pretty wobbly. Right on short final. Delta's 1046 flying in from Minneapolis. Next one coming in is Delta's 993 flying in from LaGuardia.
C4011 on at to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, this one from LaGuardia. Next one coming in is Delta 2471 flying in from Kansas City, Missouri.
And then the 5511 counter departure.
All right, let's get the counter back up. We have 717 lined up. Hey Paul, I'm sorry about that, my friend. Let me get to your message. Paul asking, hey Peter, any planned trips to London? Any planned trips to London? No, nothing planned. Nothing officially confirmed. Nothing planned, my friend. Thank you so much, Paul. I'm sorry about that. We have Graham McLean says, my sister's flying in from Munich tomorrow. Hey, I'll be live tomorrow. We're going to have a good long day of plane spotting tomorrow, Wednesday, from Atlanta, from right here. And we have the 737 coming in, flying in from Indianapolis.
1031 on after Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. On after Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1031. 2952, taxi to
CRJ 900 flying in from Charlottesville. Flying in from Charlottesville, Virginia. 1 hour, 11 minutes of flight time for this one, for the CRJ 900. And there it is. We have Barb G68 watching. Hello, Barb. Welcome to Atlanta. Welcome to the Atlanta edition of LA Flights Live. This one taking its time on the runway. We have Delta's 403 on short final flying in from Boston. And let me show you how close this is. Okay, so finally the CRJ exiting the runway. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Here comes the flight from Boston. Oh, we got the fire trucks. One fire truck. Alright, we have United. Wow, look at this. United Airlines. Yeah, believe it or not, United does fly into Atlanta. There's only a few flights, but they do come here. Flying in from Chicago as the radio goes funky.
You're coming in unreadable. Yeah, that's not me. Everybody check for stag marker. Just check your transmitters.
Okay, so you see, that wasn't my equipment. Even the tower's like, yeah, something funky's happening.
Do not use the radio, do not call me back. Get a different radio.
Don't call me back. There you go. We have the 12717 on final approach.
Call the tower number directly if you need to communicate. Call the tower number, use a different transmitter. Frontier 3873, runway left on a point. Okay, right level, Frontier flight 3073.
717 Delta's 1063 flying in from Midway.
Frontier flight 3873 on out to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Unofficially, right over takeoff, Frontier flight 3873. Right to high speed and going to Victor Loop. Right to high speed, go to Victor Loop, up 1066.
Alright, they're being told to take the high speed. We have Delta's 1155 flying in from Nashville. We have Frontier taking off. Look how busy it is. And we have that Delta flight from Nashville on short final. There it is. We'll stay with this one.
Victor Loop, okay, 1155. Frontier 3073, contact departure. Frontier, I'll take her easy. Frontier flight 3035. Tower was over 1363, they left. Tower 1363, round of fall, runway left for land. Runway left over 1363. Number 4953, line of tower, runway 8 right, line up and away. Hey, red line up and away, 49.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Hold on. Like the smallest, like literally the smallest cloud. You know, did you hear how happy I got? I was like, yes, shade. No, the sun is coming back out again. For a second there, I had shade. Oh my goodness. Hello everybody, welcome to LA Flights Live. You haven't really seen much of the caveman, but here I am. We are live from the ATL It's amazing to be out here. It's so incredible to see how busy this airport is. And yes, the size of this airport is ginormous. Let's take a look. I think we have a blue plane. Where is this? Yeah, Korean 777. There you go. A bit of variety, right? This one flying back to Seoul. This will be a takeoff on the south runway, Selfie. South runway for this one. Oh my goodness, Benedict, man, good to see ya. Benedict, hello, hello, stylish man, Boyne. Hey Ben, we confirmed the next Frankfurt trip, so we're gonna be going to Frankfurt September 11th, September 12th, and we're gonna be live in Munich. We're gonna be live from Zurich, but yes, we will be live from Frankfurt this September. Only a one and done this year, one and done. One visit to Germany. I should have acted like I don't know, I don't recognize Ben anymore. Sorry, who is that? Is that a new viewer? My goodness, Ben, we haven't seen you in a long time. .767, nice. On final, number 2 to land. All right, little one coming in. This one flying in from Reagan, Delta's 926. And let's go over to the 767 flying in from Detroit. LA 28 staring right at us. That is a very good looking plane. Hopefully we get to see its departure at some point today. And here comes the 767 from Detroit. 926. Oh my goodness, come on camera, come on camera. Oh my goodness, I think a mosquito landed on my cheek and I got distracted. Peter getting distracted today.
Constantly turn on top heavy 767. All good. Number 1532, that's chill. Delta 1363, still with me? Yeah, but 1363, make a left at Bravo 2, call state right, and contact ground 49. October 2, code 2, ground 49, thank you. And then the 5032 Atlanta fire runway, that's the line.
Next one flying in is flying a 737 flying in from San Francisco, Delta's 570.
Bravo, and hold short. Need right at Delta 28.
That is the Captain Ken. Captain Ken mobile.
Thank you, we're the toes.
Alright, this is the flight from San Francisco. A 737 doing that flight. Let's see, a 4-hour flight. So if you fly from LAX to Atlanta, you could possibly fly on the A330 like I did. You could fly on the A350-900. That's a morning flight. And also A321neos, 737s, a lot of options.
Alright, cross 8 right Delta, and then on Foxtrot point 9, Delta 28. Start 0, false runway 8 right, going echo, contact ground point 9. 8 right, going echo, contact ground point 9, so 0. Got a 570, thanks to the visual loop. Visual loop, okay. Delta 901, visually left. 901 tower, runway left, full line. Landing left, Delta 901. Bravo 11, taxi to the river. Bravo 11, Delta 3225, high runway left full line.
Oh, let's take a look, you guys. Oh my goodness. Hey, we have an exec jet. Yeah, Gulfstream, our first exec jet of the day. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see. Okay, so it's number 3 to land. Number 3. Alex 2009 in Boston. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to the first Atlanta edition of 2026. Possibly the first and only. Let's see if I can get this Korean. Yeah, sadly it took off on the south runways. Yep, doing our best. All right, 7:57. We have one landing. We're gonna go for the 7.5, and I do want to film the exec jet. Exec jet lands in a few moments. Oh wow, exec jet! Look how cool that looks. Let's see. So it's Gulfstream Aerospace. Okay, flying in from Indianapolis. I've never seen this exec jet before. It's so colorful. I can't wait to see it. First and possibly only. I don't know if we're gonna come back. Okay, listen. The positive. There's so many things that are involved with me coming to Atlanta. Let's just enjoy this one, all right? And the schedule is full, and you know, there's a few other reasons. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. I'm not saying with certainty that this is the last time we're coming back, all right? I'm not saying that. Not saying that. Hey, Thomas. Good to see you, my friend. Saying hello from Germany. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Floats Atlanta edition. Oh my goodness, everything is about timing here. Should we zoom into the 7.5 or zoom into the exec jet? I see Marcella joining us. Hello, Marcella. Marcella 33. Exec jet? Oh my goodness, viewers are saying exec jet. Okay, let's go for the executive jet, Gulfstream. This one owned by Gulfstream. Okay, so, all right, who was the one that told me? Sock Eating Golden. Yeah, you were the one who told me. So the picture on Flight Radar is an old picture, and now it has the more corporate look. Hey, Craig. Craig is watching. Good to see you, my friend. Bain Maja. Hello, Bain Maja, all the way in Munich. München, yeah? Randy Caldwell saying hello from Baltimore. Good to see you, friend. I see Allison watching as well. Allison Bowers. Loves to see the viewers tune in. We have Yen joining us. Good to see you, Yen.
69, runway 8 left for land. Runway 8 left. Delta 569.
The exec jet. Should I tell you my complaints about flying with my flight yesterday? I can't even talk. Oh my goodness. It was a wild time last night. And not in a good way. Not in a good way. All right, this one is 717, flying in from Greensboro, North Carolina. Greensboro, North Carolina. Let's go for the 757, flying in from Seattle, Washington. 757. Let's see. Okay, so my departure yesterday, right? I really wanted to fly on the A330-300. Yesterday, so I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna fly on the A330. I'm gonna book the 5:25 p.m. flight out of LAX. Okay. Well, my flight was delayed almost 3 hours, so that wasn't good. So a 5 p.m. a mid-afternoon flight turned into a red-eye flight, which wasn't good. And I think we had like bad winds on the flight, so the flight took that much longer. I think the flight took like 30 minutes more. I left my apartment in Los Angeles around 3 p.m. Pacific time. I arrived at in Atlanta around 1 in the morning Eastern time. Oh, hold on. 1 a.m. Pacific time. Yeah? Am I making sense? Look at this. I can't even track the plane. All I know is that it was from leaving my apartment to landing at Atlanta, it took nearly 11 hours, which wasn't nice, I have to say. Wasn't nice. And this airport is massive. So we landed at 3 in the morning. So that means the trains weren't the SkyTrain, the people mover, whatever they call it here. It was operating in less of a frequency, less frequent. So we had to wait that much longer for a train to take us to the baggage claim. Train stopped like every stop. The plane train, that's what it's called, yeah. Okay, so it took me like 20-30 minutes to get from the Delta gate to the baggage claim, not including the walk. Luckily, the hotel I'm staying at right now, they were very lenient with my check-in. I was supposed to check in at 3 p.m. afternoon Monday. I ended up checking in at 6 in the morning today, Tuesday. So that wasn't pleasant, I guess. So, with that, all right, so you guys, with that, I do have to say this, that I am literally operating right now with no sleep. I have no sleep in me. I think I slept for like 30 minutes, and or an hour or something. I don't know how much I slept this morning. It was like 7 in the morning, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna fall asleep on the couch and in the room. And the worst decision, because I woke up feeling not 100%. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. You've been hearing me stumble on my words. Just not making sense for a bit. Maybe sometimes getting a little quiet because I'm literally operating on no sleep. I really want today to be a long day of plane spotting. I'm not saying I'm ending, okay, but I really wanted today to be like a 10-hour live show, like something crazy. But yeah, certainly not 10 hours today, but I will do my best to keep it going for us. This is the first day of Atlanta. It's just that flight really ruined it for me, because if I would have been rested, if I would have been here, if I would have landed when I was supposed to land, I think it was like 11 Eastern time or something or whatever. But when if I would have landed when I was supposed to land yesterday, we would have certainly had a big long show today. But yeah, Peter's operating on no sleep. I have where's the Red Bull? I have the bag of goodies here. I have there's no Starbucks around here, so I can't get the caffeine, so I have to get my caffeine this way. I'm trying, my friends. It's just that flight. It really ruined me. Oh my goodness. Why was my flight delayed for 3 hours? But we're here, though. We are here. I did not cancel the start of Atlanta. Did not do all that. No. Of course not. We're not gonna do that. So bear with me, you guys. Okay, if you hear me stumble on my words. All right, let's see. We have Delta 1100 flying in from Philadelphia, landing 1 hour late. Oh, by the way, okay. So I checked. So when I was getting my bags at the baggage claim this morning at 4 or 5 in the morning, 4 or 5 in the morning. Something incredibly surprising. I've never seen this before. So I've flown into Atlanta. I've gone to the baggage claim once before, last year. So this time, so I went to get my bags, and it was at 4 in the morning, and the security line was literally right next to the baggage claim, and people were getting frustrated. People were getting tired. The long lines at the security checkpoints here in Atlanta is true. I saw them with my own eyes. That does not just live on Instagram and on YouTube. It really does exist. Long lines here at ATL. Robert Dixon asking about the lines at LAX. Lines at LAX, beautiful. Perfection. Literally went into my TSA pre-check line. One thing that made things slow, but it wasn't TSA staffing issues related. It was a machine. The machine, the X-ray machine, whatever the machine is called, right? The machine broke down, and they had all of us change lanes, but that's not staffing related. That's just a technical hiccup. No lines, and everything worked pretty smoothly despite the mechanical hiccup happening when I was going through security myself. And I cleared security, the scanner thing. Yeah, thanks, Paul. I haven't slept in who knows how many hours. Yeah, the scanner thingy. The scanner thingy. The thingy that scans the scan. And yeah, you know, I went into security at LAX, I think at 4 or 5 p.m. So that's pretty much rush hour. And yeah, beautiful, seamless, no issue, no line, no crazy lines at LAX. Atlanta, on the other hand, whew, goodness. 717 coming in. This is the 14th 717. 14th so far. This one flying in from Charlotte. We'll be there May 8th, May 9th for a double header. Hopefully my flight doesn't get delayed. Delta 1644. It is only a 42-minute flight from Charlotte. I can't wait to visit Charlotte.
Tower Delta 2636, visual 8 left. Delta 2636, Atlanta, wind 080, 12, runway 8 left, clear land. Runway 8 left, clear land, Delta 2636.
Okay, look at this. Let's see. Just plain crazy. So what? The TSA lines are pretty much a hit or miss or something? So Just Plain Crazy says, that's so wild about Atlanta, TSA. I was in DFW and CVG last week and no wait at TSA pre-check. Atlanta was, yeah, Atlanta's pretty crazy. At least this morning, I saw it with my own eyes. Pretty crazy. LAX, no line. Atlanta, on the other hand, a big line. A lot of Deltas. If you love Delta planes, this is your edition. A lot of Deltas. Delta's 897 flying in from Salt Lake City. A 3-hour flight for this one. Gary says Atlanta has been crazy since Friday. Yikes. Since Friday, huh? Look at this. Okay, so we have stories of what's happening inside ATL. So last Thursday, we have SM Brath 20061 says, last Thursday I flew out of Atlanta and Delta employees were helping TSA with loading bags into the scanner. Jeez, wow. All right, let's go for the 15th 717 flying in from Lexington, Kentucky. A little bit of a hop, it's all right. A little bit of a hop for the 717. All right, that one from Lexington, Kentucky. Let's go to the one flying in from Tulsa, Oklahoma.
2636, right on Bravo, taxi to the Victor Loop. Right on Bravo, Victor Loop, 2636. We got a 3130, you guys all set, ready to go? Authority, it's up 3130. Got a 3130, runway out, on from way. Anyway, I'll play for 3130. runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. I have Ronnie, 8 right, clear for takeoff, up 3130. Frontier flight 4211 tower, runway 8 right, monoplane. See that, let's play, clear for 4211. Tower 1481 in flight, CL. 1481 tower, 10, reach 010, just 1 cloud, runway 8 left.
Cleared for takeoff. We have 717. This one flying to Nashville, Tennessee. Who's keeping track of all the 717s, so we're playing the same game that Josh plays when he goes to San Francisco, when there's a tally of how many 777s are spotted that day. Well, today we have a game called How Many 717s Will We See on LA Flights? I think the number is up to 17, I believe. Yes, 17. So this one flying in from Louisville, Kentucky. Delta's 1487, a 51-minute flight.
November 61 Mike, November tower radio check. Yes, sir. Mike November, Roger, the approach in, cross 8 left, taxi to runway right. Cross 8 left, taxi to
17 so far, so that's the 17th. 18th. Okay, so this is the 18th 717.
November 1 Mike November, RNAV to Hartsfield, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV to Hartsfield, 8 right, clear to go for 61 Mike November. Got a 2718 tower, runway 8 right, on point. 8 right, on point, up to 2718.
Let's see, we have a viewer. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was actually looking for a different message, but it looks like we have Helga saying having to go now. We don't want to see you go, Helga, but we'll wish you a great day, and we'll see you on the next one. Okay. Bye bye, Helga. We have a viewer from Zurich. Yeah, there you go. We have Happy MUUS saying hello from Zurich. My friend, I will be in Zurich. Live plane spotting from Zurich, September... what is it? September 17th, I believe. Yes? September 17th. Or as you say, 17th of September. I'll be in Zurich. All right, big plane coming in. Let's go for it. We have a big 767. Oh no! Wow, Dreamliner! Can't believe I almost missed our first, other than Delta plane. No, excuse me, our second other than Delta plane. Korean was first. This is Turkish, flying in from Istanbul, a 787 Dreamliner. 787. Oh my goodness. A plane that's not Delta, can you believe it? And I almost missed it. We have the French coming in as well. Thank you so much, Bo Echo Go, letting us know the flight from Paris coming in soon.
At 8,000 now, so I'll maintain 8,000. It doesn't beat the 2017. Number 5500 maintains 8,000 now on that Hartsfield runway, right, clear for takeoff. I maintain 8,000 on that Hartsfield runway, right, to takeoff.
Wow, I think we can stay with this one.
8,000 now, runway, right, halfway. Line up and wait, 8 right, and climb to 8,000.
Paul was telling me. Paul, no wonder. I heard you yell. I'm sorry, forgive me.
And Scott's 4097, 0505, runway,
Oh, we'll get the tower. Hold on, we gotta get the tower. There you go. That's a good looking plane. Still can't believe it. I can't believe it. I almost missed it. And landing in about half an hour, we have KLM. It's a blue 787 flying in from Schiphol. Let's take a look. We have PJ's Aviation, a big super chat coming in. It's my birthday today and I'm loving the stream, especially with all these 717s. Thank you for all the amazing streams. Just gonna give you some money to you because of how well these streams are executed. And listen, these streams, this one specifically, would be executed way better if I had sleep. I haven't had any sleep because my flight messed me up, man. Happy birthday, alright? Listen, take a look at the live chat. It's gonna be full of birthday messages towards you, okay? Happy birthday, PJ's Aviation, and thank you so much for being Team LA Flights, yeah? Yeah, genau, yeah? Team LA Flights. Big one. Susie 55 sending you PJ. PJ, you're having a slice of cake delivered to you right now from Susie 55. The birthday cake. Love the birthday cake.
maintain 8,000 on that to Herschel, runway right, clear for takeoff. On up Herschel, right, clear for takeoff, maintain 8,000 on 409. Southwest 3369, land tower, runway right, line for wait on departure, maintain 8,000. Right, line up, wait 8,000 on departure, Southwest.
All right, there goes Turkish. Turkish. Wow, look at that. Something other than Delta. I can't believe it.
Southwest 4097 at taxiway Delta, cross 8 right, level Foxtrot, ground point 9, traffic.
The flight from Paris, south side. Oh no, it's landing south, huh?
Right on Delta, right on Foxtrot.
Why is it landing south? Okay, so I thought it was Air France. It's another Delta plane, but yeah, it would have been great to see it here in the north. We'll zoom into it. Delta's 83 flying in from Paris. A330neo flying for 9 hours, 41 minutes.
Southwest 3369 on the Herschel, runway right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 39 on Herschel, Southwest 3360. Southwest 899 land tower, runway right, line for wait on departure, maintain 8,000. Runway 8 right, line up and wait, maintain 8,000, Southwest 899.
Delta's 1147 flying in from Chicago. This one landing 30 minutes, more like 20 minutes early. And that is a power line. And this is a plane.
892 land tower, wind 0909, that's 16, runway 8 left, good land. Good land, West 899 on that to Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. On that Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff now, that's West 899. 50 land tower, 8 right, line 1 on departure, maintain 8,000.
All right, just 30 minutes away. 30 minutes away, and we'll see the next non-Delta plane. KLM from Schiphol landing at 2:18 p.m. Eastern Time. Cat draws are good to see ya. Hello, hello. Welcome to Atlanta. Welcome to the ATL, as the kids say. Hey, look at this. This is pretty cool. We have a flight from Manchester. Oh, goodness, it's arriving at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stay up for that one. Oh, goodness, this is it. Look at this. That's the flight from Paris. I want to wait for the A330neo. Nice.
2951 land tower, wind 07012.16, runway 8 left, clear. 8 left, clear land.
What is that? That is an A321neo. How about this? Let's go for the one on final. We have Southwest from Baltimore. there you go. We committed to the zoom on that one. I wonder if you can see that. Can you see the arrivals coming in? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a little difficult to see the ones on final, but there is a lot of planes, a lot of activity. Let's see if we can get this. 1, 2, 3. Do you see the planes? 3 planes. Let's go for the next arrival. Delta 677 flying in from Atlanta, flying in from the ATL. Hot Las Vegas. How hot is it in Las Vegas right now? Is it triple digits already? 100 degrees. Did it reach the century mark? Goodness gracious. Alright, so we have a game right now. We are trying to count how many 717s. We're trying to count as many as 717s as we can. And you know something? How about this? We'll also keep a tally of how many Red Bulls Peter drinks today, because he is operating on no sleep thanks to his flight being delayed quite a lot yesterday. And let's just say that ATL is a massive airport. I think that's the understatement of the year. And it took me 2 hours to get to pick up the rental car after landing. ATL is a big one. Venkman 7, good to see you, Venkman. Venkman 7 says, I'm guessing 6 Red Bulls Peter will have. Peter will have 6 Red Bulls. Let's see, what are we doing? Look at this, I think we have, is this a LA flight? I hear Angela yelling at me, hold on, where is it? Yep, there it is. Flying in from LAX. That's a flight we love to call LA flight. All flights to and from Los Angeles are called LA flights. Delta's 515, that's a thank you livery. So that thank you is for the Delta employees. I'm gonna borrow that livery, I think. Yes, I'm gonna use that to thank the LA Flights family for making all this possible. You guys are absolutely the best. Team LA Flights, ladies and gents, thank you so much. As I borrow that livery. I'm just borrowing it. Borrow. $1,500 likes. We are only 70 away. 70 away. Delta's 2681 flying in from Minneapolis. Oh, excuse me, Madison, Wisconsin. That one right there. That one from Madison. And we have Sam in the UK. Hello, Sam. Thank you so much for being with us, sending us a one gifted membership. You gifted Bo Echo Go this afternoon. Look at that. You're a channel member thanks to Sam. Sam in the UK. Welcome to Atlanta. We have optimistic mountain landscape in Green Valley, Arizona. 97 degrees in your neck of the woods. This one flying in from Oklahoma City. We're looking at Delta's 2490 from Oklahoma City. Hey, super cool. Look at this. Okay, so Sam gifted you a membership, and now you're returning the favor and gifting someone out there a channel membership. Let's say you gifted Renee Sanchez 2008. That is super cool. Thank you so much. Bo Echo Go. An elite member and now part of the membership train. We have a 757 landing. This is flying in from Santa Ana in Southern California. That's a 3-hour, 51-minute flight. We have Michelle celebrating a big 37 months with Team LA Flights. Loving the message. Thank you so much for that, Michelle. I'm so sorry it's taking me so long. I blame the no sleep. Thank you for the renewal. Welcome to the 3-month club right here on your channel, LA Flights. We have Hans Olav Mork sending us a big 42-month membership milestone. I can't find a better opportunity to put this message on the screen. Hans Olaf Mork says, Delta 757-200. There you go. We'll see a lot of those today, my friend. Hey, Nitin saying hello from Mumbai. Peter, do a India edition. India edition. Mumbai. You guys get the Lufthansa, right? You guys get the Lufthansa A380? Some interesting planes in India. We certainly got to think about that, my friend. PJ's Aviation, who is celebrating a birthday earlier, sent a membership milestone. Says it's my birthday today, and LA Flights live stream is an amazing way to spend the birthday. Thank you, Peter, for all the amazing shows. I'll apologize to PJ's Aviation. I'm sorry for putting it so late on the screen. We have Scott 65189 celebrating 6 months with the channel. And what is that A380 you have on the profile picture? That's an interesting looking 380. Thank you, Scott. 6 months with the channel. Allison Bauer celebrating a massive 53 months. Is Allison still watching? Oh my goodness, Allison. Are you still watching? I'm sorry if I missed saying hi to you and sending you congratulations for the big 53. We have Melody celebrating 8 months. Thank you for all the great shows. You got it, Melody. Thank you so much for being with us. Oh my goodness. Pinky's up. One more. One more. One more sip. One more sip. One more. Oh my goodness. That flight really messed me up, man. That flight. My flight got delayed 3 hours. It was supposed to be a mid-afternoon flight out of LAX. It turned into a red-eye flight. I wasn't prepared for a red-eye flight, I have to be honest. And now Peter's operating on no sleep. Vintage Scott celebrating a $2 super chat says, welcome to Atlanta. So cool, and thank you. You got it, man. Tomorrow's show is going to be a lot better, you know. It's just camera work is going to be a lot better. Commentary is going to be a lot better. Today is don't take yourself too seriously day on LA flights. All right, let's go for the 717 lined up and getting ready to go. Flying to Birmingham, Alabama. Forgive me. Peter's looking for his sunscreen. Looks like Peter packed everything except for his sunscreen. I knew I forgot something. This is a good one. We have a 767 about to take off. Big one, Captain Canmobile. That one flying to Salt Lake City. Delta's 423 to Salt Lake City. We have Delta's 840 flying to Denver, Colorado. That's 1,042 nautical miles away. And we're looking at November 382, Delta November. Captain Canmobile landing up.
Partial clear for takeoff, 8 right, Delta 823 heavy. 55 right, tail left, tower, right lap away for wake turbulence, and traffic downfield.
Some good planes coming in, so we have two 717s on final approach and a Delta 767 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. KLM flying downwind for the 8s. Looks like we will see KLM here in the north side in a few moments. Okay, so this is the 717 flying in from Wichita, Kansas. Delta 1637. 1 hour 32-minute flight from Kansas. Hey Susan, hello Susan, says hello LA Flights family, loving the Atlanta action. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Alright, let's go for the next one. It's from Little Rock, Arkansas. Alright, we have the 767 from Detroit on final, Delta's 2188. Thank you, Happy MUUS says, sending us a super sticker. Thank you so much for that. Your first super sticker for LA Flights. Thank you. Some shade from me, my goodness. So like you don't see me right now because I don't have the director's lounge on, but but every departure, every arrival, I'm doing this. I packed everything except for my sunscreen. I'm happy the thing I forgot wasn't like a massive piece of tech. So yes, okay, I prefer sunscreen being forgotten, but I forgot it. Oh my goodness. Hey Tim, good to see ya. Tim watching. We have Jen. Good to see ya, Jenny. Let's take a look. I think we have KLM. We'll go for KLM. That right there, that is the 787. This is a plane other than Delta. That's why we're so excited to see this one. Is the audio okay, you guys? I'm seeing a couple viewers now saying no audio or audio issues. Is the audio okay? Give us a quick sound check. Quick sound check. Jenny, look at this. I love this. Jenny says, you light up my day, Peter. Yeah! Wow. We're so happy to see you, Jenny. 5x5. Okay. Thank you. Bien Silver, hey, good to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flots. And thank you, everyone. 5x5. Thank you for the audio check. Thank you, Bo. Echo Go. That name is becoming. I don't know if it's because I'm loopy and I haven't slept in like 2 days, but that name is becoming really catchy to me. Bo. Echo Go. Bo Echo Go. I like it now. We have Delta 33. It's an A330neo landing south side, flying in from London, sadly. But yeah, it's a south side arrival, so we'll definitely stay with KLM.
Delta stay right, join Foxtrot, last point 9. I got that contact ready, Foxtrot, down point 9, that's 14 minutes.
Tim, you know, I'm so happy that you're joining us. I don't know if you know the Atlanta area, but you know, every single time I see you, I think about the barbecue. I need some barbecue now that I'm here in Georgia. Does anyone know of good locations? My goodness, I think Peter's gonna go get some barbecue pretty soon to try and wake up. We're gonna have a more complete show tomorrow and Thursday. It's just the late flight really hit me out of left field, as they say, as the kids say nowadays. My flight was delayed so much. A mid-afternoon flight turned into a red-eye flight, and I wasn't ready for the red-eye flight. Wow, look at that. Nice to see KLM. I've never been so happy to see KLM. Then I think right now. Yeah, we have a lot of Delta planes. We have a lot of Delta planes out here. Let's see, we have, wow, this is a good one. Delta 664, sadly it's landing south. I'm gonna leave KLM. It's the Team USA A350 on a short hop to Orlando, Florida. You know, these planes don't make money parked, so they sent the flagship of Delta to Orlando for a quick 1-hour flight.
623 heavy and taxiway Delta, crossway 8 right and hold short of ramp 61. The gap cross 8 right at Delta and hold short at ramp 6. Confirm down 623? 623 heavy, yes you are correct.
Wow. Okay, we're gonna have to leave it. It's a little far. Not the best visuals, but we'll zoom into it once it's on final. Okay, we're gonna leave it. It's a little far. Team USA A350 on a short hop to Orlando. Hey, have I shown you the Delta Museum's 747? Do you guys want to see and zoom in to the 747 Delta at the Delta Museum?
I was 4033 on that runway right cliff takeoff. Runway right cliff takeoff, that's 4033. The 740 Atlanta Tower 8 right lap wait on departure maintaining.
Bo Echo Go. Bo Echo Go says we got some 737s coming in. Yeah, we certainly do. We have a lot of planes coming in. Bo-Katan Angela wants to see the 747 at the Delta Museum. Who else wants to see it? In-flight Aviation says yes. Tim from Tennessee. Tim says, look up Pit Boss Barbecue just down the road from the Delta Flight Museum. Hey, fantastic, man. 100%. You bet. I will definitely look that up. You can't get good barbecue. Well, okay, you cannot get world-class barbecue in Los Angeles. I'm sorry, you just can't. In-flight Aviation says, oh boy, we're gonna start the barbecue wars again. In-flight Aviation says only good barbecue in Texas. Oh boy. Here we go. We're gonna start a war. with the barbecue. All right, let's go for it. Okay, that's the 7.5. Good to see that one. Let's see, we have, oh, do you want to see Team USA? Sorry, not the Team USA. The Delta Museum's 747. 747. It's a pretty cool plane with a lot of history. What's that one doing there? We have a 757. This one is not on radar. I'm not seeing it on radar. I'm seeing a big plane flying downwind. It's Delta's 109 flying in from Madrid, a 9-hour flight. We can't see it yet. It's flying downwind to the A, so it will be a north side arrival. That's good for us. A 767-400. And the Team USA A350 has joined final approach for runway 9. Alright, I think we can see the A350, Team USA. Oh. Go around. We have Southwest going around. Traffic on the runway.
Climb and maintain 4,000 and turn left heading at 340. Alright, 4,000 left, 340, south of 1193.
Alright, that's it. Let me show you the culprit. It's the A319 Delta staying on the runway a little too long. Alright, let me show you the A350 Team USA. Flying in from Orlando, Florida.
left tower, 8 right, line up and wait on departure, maintain 8,000. Wait, 8 right, line up and wait on departure, 8,000, over 5122.
All right, it's hiding behind the terminals. I want to see it again. Hold on, we'll stay with it. We'll stay with it.
828, contact around departure, sea level. Oh, departure, have a great day, Delta 828.
We got to get that 717 counter going. Let's see, how many do we have so far? I think this might be the 30th, possibly. Seven 717 out of here.
Clear to land, over 5370. TFX 2539, if you can, Bravo 745, speed traffic right behind. Bravo 7, we can do that, plus 525 data.
Okay, so Frontier is exiting the runway, and we have one on short final. Okay, Frontier has exited the runway.
Alright, that's Delta Crosshead ride to the whole shoulder ramp, 25
We have the Spirit of Canada, WestJet. The big Delta 767 from Madrid is joining final. Wow, they are stacked. My goodness. Final approach. We have so many planes. Okay, so that is WestJet. Who's that? That's another 717. Oh my goodness. How many are we going to see today? That's going to be a takeoff. All right, so, you know, we talk about planes, and we also talk about, let's see, we also talk about other things, because we are more than planes. So I asked all of you, do you guys know of a good barbecue joint around here? Martha says, this is it. Barbecue is good. Ah, okay, so that's the name. That's the name, this is it? Or did you write, this is it, but forgot to put the name of the restaurant? Huh, is that the name? This is it. Interesting. Okay, I think we can go to the 767. Oh, hold on, Team USA, we got it. Taxing. There it goes. You know, those are the type of planes that fly LAX to Melbourne, LAX to Sydney. What is it? You know, Atlanta to, you know, all these other crazy destinations. A 1-hour flight to Orlando. Well, there you go. All right, how many do we see on final? 1, 2, and 3. 3 planes. Let's go over to the 767. Pretty far away. So this one flying in from Madrid. Do we still have Gwen in in Madrid. Gwen might have signed out. Well, as we wait for the 767 to get a little closer to us, we have Vera Belgian aviation photographer, sending us a 23-month milestone. Says, good evening all, greetings from Belgium. Thank you so much for joining us. I wonder if you heard, LA flights, I have confirmed that we are going to visit Europe at least once. I think what it looks like so far is a one and done visit to Europe this year. We're not gonna go crazy like we did last year. But in September we are going to do Frankfurt shows. It's confirmed. September 11th and 12th. We're going to be live from Munich. What's the date? September 15th, and we will be live from Zurich September 17th. Munich and Zurich, one and done shows, only one show, okay? Frankfurt, we're only gonna have 2 shows, Friday and Saturday. I hope to see as many as many viewers as possible. I hope you guys and gals aren't camera shy. September 11th and 12th, Frankfurt. Munich, 15th. And Zurich will be live for September 17th. And then Peter flies to New York and we'll kick off UN Week 2026. We have the green light. You'll find Peter in all these destinations. My flights have already been booked. Don't be shy like this one, my goodness. Angela, can you believe that Angela did not go to the meet and greet because she was shy? Oh my goodness. Angela. Don't be shy. Come up and say hi to the host. I'll have goodie bags, and if you aren't camera shy, we'll let you say hi to the LA Flights family. Hey Elizabeth, hello, saying hello from Sweden. Thank you for being with us. Hello. Oh my goodness, Even says, unfortunately I'll be on vacation when Peter's in Germany and Switzerland. Oh, we're gonna miss you, Even. Yeah, I think the next time I visit Germany will be September 2027. Wow. Oh my goodness, the years are flying by. Yeah, I'm thinking a one and done. You know, we'll do Frankfurt. I think it's gonna be like a brand new yearly tradition. And if you know the rules, if we do Frankfurt, we do Munich. If we do Munich, we do Switzerland. So it's a 3-for-1 package. And then we fly to UN Week. So yeah, September is pretty much a tradition nowadays. What do we have? We have Frank saying hello from Nuremberg says greetings to Atlanta. Greetings to Nuremberg, my friend. Thank you, Frank. I can't wait to visit Germany again. If you see... Hey, Frank. Frank. If you hear a really loud car September 13th on the Sunday, that's going to be the host going at 1,000,000 miles an hour to Munich. All right? Let's see, where's the plane? Hold on, what's the plane? There you go. I was looking for the 767-400. That's the one from Madrid, Spain. Yeah? Yeah, I know. Delta 195 flying in from Barcelona, downwind for the 9s. That's a south side arrival. I'll try and zoom into the one from Barcelona. At least we got the flight from Madrid. Hey Doug, 49 months of channel membership says, welcome to my home airport. I love Atlanta, Doug. I love to see these Delta planes. My goodness. You know how I haven't slept in like 2 days, and this is what's keeping me up right now? Almost feels like a dream seeing all these Delta planes. Like it's Delta after Delta after Delta. Hold on, let me just take another one. One more. Calling all German viewers. All right, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. I didn't get the fancy mixer, the fancy soundboard for no reason. Calling all German viewers. If you have Feta Visa burning a hole in your pocket or burning a hole in your refrigerator, there's going to be a crazy caveman looking thing spotting in Frankfurt and spotting in Munich. They can donate some Feta Visa, Sprudovasa, whatever it's called. Calling all German viewers. .757 flying in from Seattle, Washington. We're looking at Delta's 562. Biggest LA flights fan, my goodness. It's not that I forgot, it's that Peter is sleeping. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Biggest LA flights fan. Not that I forgot, my friend. My goodness. Happy 15 months. So happy to be part of this amazing aviation family. Happy to see that you are in Atlanta and look forward to meeting this year. Hey, man, that's great. Yeah! I can't wait to meet you, okay? Can't wait to meet you. Hopefully this year, my friend. Marcel in Cologne. Marcel. Hey, this is great, man. Marcel says, I'll visit you in Zurich. Can't wait to see you there, my friend. Just be prepared. There's a lot of so in Zurich, right? Remember the cows that are next to us? On the way to my plane spotting location in Zurich, let's just say there's a lot of cow gifts. Yeah? Cow gifts that you have to maneuver around. Alright, so just be aware of that. And the smell. Ooh. The smell is strong. The smell is powerful around those parts. We have the Germans, Lufthansa 787 flying in. landing in 1 hour. It's going to be a great catch. Can't wait to see it. And Karan sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. Thanks so much for that, my friend. Karan says, grieving day for us up north. Thank you for being around, Peter. You have no idea how much your presence is helping. My goodness. Hey, Karan. Hey, listen. I wish we could do more. You know, I always try and say this to the viewers, you know, and it breaks my heart that I can't do more, you know, when I see messages like this. But listen, take a look at the live chat, man, okay? LA Flights family is about to send you a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Everyone you see, every message you see, it's going to be for you, okay? I tell this to everyone, to the, you know, whenever I see, you know, sad messages like this. I wish I could do more. I really wish I could. All right, there you go. Good vibes, good vibes. We have a go around.
2898, contact departure, good day. 129, good day. United 2424, turn left, heading 360.
Ah, my goodness, come on, come on, come on.
360, 2421.
The sun is directly in my eye right now. Go around, second go around of the day. Second go around.
Maintain 200, 200 knots and contact approach 127.25. 127.25, 200 speed, United 2424. Down 4635, my final visual 8 left. Number 4635, tower wind 060, return number 8 left to land. To land 8 left to 4630.
The go-around was United 2424 flying in from Denver, a 737. Possibly unstable approach. There was no one on the runway. Oh, was it because of the little? Exec jet? I didn't see any aircraft on the runway when it made the decision to go around. So I don't think it was traffic on the runway, but then again, I could be wrong. There you go, man. Fantastic. Benedict, we'll see you there, okay? September 11th, the 11th and 12th, Friday and Saturday. Only 2 days I'll be live in Frankfurt. Then I drive to Munich. Then drive to Zurich. Then drive to Frankfurt to catch my flight.
The winds are 060 with 10 and 8 left to the land. Alrighty, we'll clear the land 8 left, going 0.270. Level 637 on the tower, runway 8 right, on way to measure altitude, maintain 8,000. Line up and wait, 8 right, amend altitude, maintain 8,000, level 637.
Let's go for the next one coming in. We have a CRJ700 flying in from Chattanooga, Tennessee, yes? Let's see, I better get this right or else Tim from Tennessee will get angry at me. And yes, Chattanooga, Tennessee. This one right over here, Tennessee. 30 minutes of flight time. 30 minutes, that's nothing.
637 on Ronnie, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 8 right on Ronnie, Delta 637.
717 lining up.
8 right on way to measure altitude, maintain 8,000. 5.8 right, and altitude 8,000.
Hey, look at that. That's cool. 717 flying to Chattanooga. Talking about Tim from Tennessee. Peter, will you physically go to a restaurant tonight or just Do something like DoorDash? You know, I don't know. That's a good question, Tim. You know, during the day, I'm like, you know, I feel energized and I feel with, you know, with energy. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to go visit a restaurant. I'm going to go do it. I'm going to go sit down at a place. And I'm gonna go enjoy. I end up just ordering stuff at the hotel. I think something like that's going to happen tonight. Especially since I haven't slept in 2 days. Thanks to that unexpected red-eye flight of mine. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Oh my goodness. I'm waiting for Tim to say, Peter, you're mispronouncing that. I'm saying it all confidently. Next one coming in, Delta's 2270, flying in from Philadelphia. Okay, so listen, talking about how, you know, Peter's pronouncing things all confident, you know, with confidence. Bo, Echo Go says, now say that. No. Nine genau. I gotta hear someone say it first. And then I'll say it. Let's see, we have Delta's 2835 flying in from Toronto. A 1 hour, 43 minute flight for the next one. Toronto. Do we have anyone in Toronto watching? Yeah? Toronto. Not Toronto. Toronto. We have a Delta A330 flying in from Frankfurt, and that is a power line. There you go. We have a Delta A330 flying in from Frankfurt, arriving in 10 minutes. Thank you, Paul. So we have the Dreamliner Lufthansa landing in about 50 minutes, 50 minutes. And we have a Delta A330 from Frankfurt. Hey, look at this. Hey, Sam, I'm going to be live tomorrow, okay? And we're going to send you a lot of happy birthday vibes tomorrow. Don't forget to tune in. I know you might be busy and, you know, doing celebrations and stuff. But I will send you a lot of happy birthday vibes. A lot of happy vibes. Toronto. Yeah, genau. Yeah. Toronto. Okay, how about this? We'll go for the next arrival. We have Delta's 2511 flying in from Rochester, New York. 1 hour, 48 minute flight. I know the locals say that I completely butcher this name. I'm sorry. Is Al watching? Al 1000. Who else is from New York? Arlen, are you still watching? Arlen in Manhattan. Susan. How do I say this? Rochester. Oh my goodness. I see V Marie. Hey Marie. Hello. Welcome to Atlanta. Great to see you. Welcome and happy Tuesday. Thank you so much for being with us. I haven't slept, Marie. So Peter's running on Red Bull and, well, more Red Bull. I had a mid-afternoon flight yesterday that unexpectedly turned into a red-eye flight thanks to a lengthy delay out of LA, and I wasn't ready for a red-eye. Bo, Echo Go, Bo says, I hear Brussels coming. Do we have Brussels coming in? Brussels. You know, we have to go places like New York to see Oh, it's not Brussels Airlines. Okay, so not Brussels Airlines. It's Delta flying in from Brussels. I'll take it any day of the week, though. I'll take it. landing in the south side. Carnival Frog is watching. Good to see ya. Rochester. I said it correctly. Okay, Aileen, thank you so much. I've heard complaints in the past. Or unless those complaints were just people messing with me. Because how can you mispronounce that? It's literally Rochester. But alright. I'll take it. Sam, okay, so yeah, for our European viewers, you guys don't know what is a red-eye flight. So red-eye flight means... So what does a red-eye flight mean? So a red-eye flight means a late-night flight, an overnight flight that when you land at the airport at 5 or 6 in the morning after flying overnight, your eyes are bloodshot red because you haven't slept. So you're walking around like this, tired, loopy, with bloodshot eyes, trying to go to sleep. But then you have the entire day. You know, you got to go to the air, bags, car rental, hotel, and you're trying to go to sleep, but you have to be wide awake. That's a red-eye flight. They're miserable. I do not recommend red-eye flights. I don't like red-eye flights. Where am I going? Let's see. What am I doing? 737 up next. This one flying in from Indianapolis, Delta's 3013. Big one on final, we have Delta 15. It's landing north. You know something? Hold on. Okay, let me go to final approach. Let's go and film the Frankfurt flight. We have the big Delta coming in. Oh, okay, so that is a 73. Delta. Okay, no, that is not Delta. Delta is all the way in the back. Wow, do you see it? That plane is far away. Red-eye flights are cheaper, yes. Oh, but they're miserable, Sabrina. My goodness, I don't do red-eye flights. I did one yesterday, unexpectedly, and I wasn't ready for it. Hey, Kimberly joining us, sending us a $5 super chat. I was waiting on Instagram for a post. Oh my goodness, I made an announcement, Kimberly. Goodness gracious, on the community post on YouTube. Also a big announcement on Saturday. Kimberly, we're live today, tomorrow, and what is it? What's the other day? It's Thursday. But you know, the thing is with this location is that okay, so the place that I'm at right now, this place right here, so this isn't like a park. This isn't a public place. This is a private location. We were invited to be out here. We have special permission to plane spot here. So, yeah, so for the viewers in Atlanta that want to come by and say hi, I would love to meet you. Believe me, I will love to meet you. I love meeting the LA Flights family, but it's just this specific location. It's a little tricky. It's private, and it's not like a park, you know? So Atlanta is tricky. Atlanta is tricky to meet the fans. All the other locations, though, they're gonna be public. You know, the Charlotte location, TWA Hotel. I mean, it's kind of public. I mean, if you pay their fees, yeah, etc., etc. All right, Frankfurt flight. Let's go and zoom into Frankfurt. LA Flights, Peter, the caveman, will travel to Frankfurt. We're going to be live the 11th and 12th of September. 2 days, couple of days, Friday and Saturday from Frankfurt, 747 Heaven. And then we'll be live from Munich, September 15th. For a one-and-done show, and another one-and-done show from Zurich, Switzerland, September 17th. Then Peter flies to New York. I'll be flying out of Frankfurt, and we'll kick off UN Week at the TWA Hotel starting September 19th. If you guys are excited about the upcoming Frankfurt edition, upcoming Munich, Zurich, UN week, September is going to be an amazing month. I can't wait. September is going to be a big extravaganza month of plane spotting. A lot of miles, all in the name of plane spotting. If you guys are excited, let's see how close we can get to the big 1800 like mark before this one exits the runway.
Ready, 8 right, hold short. 2237, copy. 8 right, line up away. On departure, maintain 8,000, please. Line up 8 right, and on departure, we're going to maintain 8,000, so 2257.
So because of the surging air prices, I did book my flight rather early. I think I'm flying into Atlanta. I think I'm getting a connecting flight through ATL. It could be something like that. I forgot what it is. I'm either stopping in Detroit or in Atlanta. Cyan 75 coming in with one gift of membership. Thank you so much for that, Cyan. Cyan 75, you gifted BVODT. I had to spell that one out. Thank you, friend. And we have Tim from Tennessee says, dinner's on me. There you go. That's nice. DoorDash. Dinner on me. Okay. Hey, Tim, you're amazing, man. I'll check the email. So we got a DoorDash gift card on the email. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. Now the thing is, I want to go to the hotel and order the barbecue. Goodness. If the show ends, you know who to blame. A very generous, a very nice Tim. Oh my goodness, Peter went quiet there thinking about the barbecue. Thanks, Tim. Thank you so much, friend. We have Stuart Wheeler says, good evening. Time flies when watching Peter and Josh. Suddenly, I am at 22 months of channel membership. That's fantastic, man. Thanks, Stuart. A lot of planes coming in. Let's go to the one on final, yeah? You know, I wonder which one is the next international, either takeoff or landing.
Delta 2665, 8 right, line up and wait on departure, maintain 8,000. 8 right, line up and wait on departure, 8,000, Delta 2665.
This one flying in from Montreal, Canada, Delta 2629, a 2-hour 17-minute flight.
Delta 2629, make a left at high speed, continue to make a right turn onto Bravo, travel right behind you. City and make the right turn on Bravo Delta 2629. Southwest 2629, nice job. You can taxi via the Victor Loop. Victor Loop Delta 2629. Delta 2660 per hour on to Ronnie, a right clear takeoff. Alright, Ronnie, a right clear takeoff, Delta 2665.
A non-Lufty, excuse me, a non, this is a non-Delta arrival. Lufty at 3:52 p.m. So that means it lands in 50, yes, 50 minutes away. Lufthansa from Frankfurt. We're going to be zooming into the 787 Dreamliner. Hey, Manuel, all the way in Albuquerque. Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully it's not too hot in your neck of the woods. Thanks so much, Sean. Sean says, hey, Peter, you said Rochester correctly. That doesn't happen often. Peter's saying something correct. I'll take it. Thanks so much for letting me know. We have DD Green Films 2598 sending us a $2 super chat. Good evening and welcome to Atlanta, Georgia. I love it out here. I love Atlanta. I don't like the traffic though. The traffic I can live without. Then again, every big city, the traffic is pretty bad, right? All right, let's go for the next arrival. We have a 717. I think we're at more than 30 717s. We're keeping a tally of all the 717s that we've seen, okay? I think it's more than 30. Delta's 1248 flying in from Harrisburg. Is this Pennsylvania? Yes, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. This is the 27th 717. How many will we see? Okay, let's go to final approach. Let's go for the next one. Delta 640 flying in from San Francisco, a 4-hour flight for this one.
Delta 1248, you can mend it at Delta, cross 8 right, join Fox, ground point 9. Delta, clear across 8 right, join Fox, ground point 9. Delta 640, text Victor Loop. Victor Loop, Delta 640. Nexcon 138, just a radio check, make sure you're there. Nexcon 138.
Next one coming in is United Airlines flying in from Newark. Well, if you needed proof that United does fly into Atlanta, here it is.
Nexcon 138, the approach, and cross 8 left, access to 8 right. 8 left up to 8 right, Nexcon 138. That's 5243, wind is 1009, accelerate on 8 left. Little line 8 left, 5243. United 2345, take the high speed, then turn right on Bravo, taxi to Victor. I see right on Bravo and over to Victor, United 2345. United 2345, when you get on Victor taxi, then call me on point 9. Over on Victor, call me on point 9, United 2345. Nexcon 138, on departure, maintain 8,000, it'll be another minute or two till I can get you out here.
Let's go for the next one. The next one is American from Phoenix.
Over Delta 2547, visually low. 2547, line of wind is 1, 0, 0 at 6, 8 left to line. We'll land on 2547. Yeah, I don't 640 chance we get the cross here, Bravo 4. I just found the Victor 6. Roger. American 2476, Charlotte Bravo, then takes the Victor Loop. Adam Bravo, Victor Loop, American 2476.
Next one coming in is a CRJ 900 Delta, operated by Endeavor Air, flight 5243, flying in from Bentonville. This is the headquarters for Walmart. The Europeans would be like, "What's Walmart?" Long story. A big story.
25 now on the wind is 120 8 left to line. Hey, looking at let's Grizzly 4.
We'll go for the 737 flying in from Grand Rapids, Michigan, Delta 2547, a 1 hour 27-minute flight.
High speed, join behind American, and then Victor Loop for me. Victor Loop behind the American, and then 243. Yeah, Victor 243. Actually, you can make it Delta taxiway at Delta taxiway. You can cross 8 right, join Foxtrot, ground point 9. I cross 8 right at Delta, join Foxtrot, and ground point 9, Delta 243. X-Con 13, 8 right, line up the right, traffic is crossing downfield. 8 right, line up the right, X-Con 13.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Let's see. RGLE. Where's Delta 2058? We might have a chandelier. Are you landing south? What is it again? Delta 2058. We might have a chandelier. I think we've only had one chandelier ever in Atlanta. Delta 2058. Let's see. Okay, so you are... This is a departure. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm sorry. I'm trying to multitask here. We might have a shine the light. Let's see. Okay. It's a takeoff. Takeoff. Departure at 3:20. So I'm assuming you're sitting on the right side of the plane, are you? Do you even have a window seat? Because, yes, for takeoff, we'll only be able to see the left side of the plane. But when you're taxiing to the runway, you know, let's see if we can get like an example out here. So, let's see. So when you're taxiing to the runway, take that 737 for example. There is going to be a brief moment that we'll be able to see the right side of the aircraft. So if you are sitting on the right side, I don't see why not. If you have a window seat, we'll capture your light. You'll be the second one ever to shine the light. Hopefully it works out. Like, you see that one taxiing out, the 737. You see, we'll see the right side. 3:20, huh? Well, I guess the afternoon light will be a little bright. Might give us an issue. Zooming into a small iPhone light with all this light, yeah, okay, might be a little difficult.
Is it 24-9 changeover and monitor 12532. 2532. That's 128 line plate on 8, right?
Alright, let's go for the next one.
48, change over to 125.32, please.
Are we gonna have a runway switch?
1008 Atlanta, wind is 1009er, gusting to 168 left, go ahead. Atlanta 8 left, American 1008.
Wait, is this guy gonna switch runways to the side step?
Yeah, 5128 on up to Herschel, A-Right, go takeoff.
Yeah, I think it is. Yep. Okay, so we have side step. We have this one heading to runway 8 right instead of 8 left.
Frequency 2532. 112 yes, 12532. Next con 138, next con 138. Current departure 125.65, please. 2565, next con 138, ready. Delta 2047, take the high speed, continue to turn on Bravo, traffic right behind you, and then Victor Loop, please. We'll expedite Victor Loop, Delta 2147. Delta 1148, line up wind on 8 right, on departure, maintain 8 down. Powered on 737, 8 left. Delta 737 tower, runway 8 left, wind 100 at 6, gust 16, clear to land.
Okay, so I did hear switch runways, but apparently not. So this one landing on the typical 8 left. No side step. This one landing on 8 left. I thought I heard change runways, but I guess not. I think Peter's hearing things. I think it's the Red Bull. I think it's the no sleep. This one flying in from Cleveland, Ohio. Let's go to the American A321 flying in from DFW. This one from Dallas. Who has the best? Oh my goodness, Peter, are you ready? Who has the best barbecue? Georgia, Tennessee, Missouri, St. Louis, or Texas? Let the answers flow on the chat. Keep it friendly though, alright? Keep it friendly. Good vibes. Frederick Grimsley, interesting, says Georgia. Hands down. That's a very confident answer. Memphis, yeah, Memphis. I forgot about that, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. I forgot about that. Texas Chef says Texas all the way. Why are we talking about this? Oh yeah, this is a plane full of Texans coming in. Who has the best barbecue? You know, I want to go have a DFW edition just to go try the barbecue. Sandra says Texas, Peter. Texas. You know how we're more than planes, right? We should have like Josh and I should have a table with plates of barbecue from Texas, Memphis, etc., etc. Blindfold Josh, blindfold me as well. So this is a blindfolded test, and we'll just try and pick our favorites. Imagine that. That would be pretty cool. No, I think we would have like 1 or 2 viewers. And maybe 3. 4. Tim from Tennessee might tune in. 5. The guys will be forced to watch. Oh my goodness. Tomfoolery at its finest that day, if it ever happens. All right, next one coming in. This is the Delta flight flying in from.
Just take Bravo eastbound.
Flying in from National. Delta's 737. That's the flight number.
Bravo eastbound or hold short of A right at the end there, straight ahead. Okay, Tech Bravo eastbound, hold short, you're right at the end, Delta 737. 737, monitor tower 2532. 2532, Delta 737. 3060 shell, 8 left. 3060 tower 717, inside 3 miles, 8 left, wind 07011, gust 16, clear to land. 8 left, clear land, Delta 3060.
All right, we have Delta's 1345 flying in from Pittsburgh. That's a 1 hour, 20-minute flight. If you're just joining us, we're talking about, forget about planes, we're talking about barbecue. Who has the best barbecue? Georgia? Memphis? Tennessee? Texas? I saw a few votes for North Carolina, Kansas as well. Damon says Kansas is the home of barbecue. There you go. North Carolina as well. So if you're just joining us, we're not, we're talking about barbecue. We just happen to be next to an airport. There's no aviation going on here. We're just talking about food. Talking about barbecue. What do we have coming in? We have Delta 2417 flying in from Midway, Chicago. Another 717. A 1 hour, 20-minute flight.
Approaching shell. Delta 2157 tower, runway 8 left, wind 07011, gust 16, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, Delta 2157.
Tennessee. Tim from Tennessee. Tim's yelling at me right now. Tim's saying, Tennessee, heads down.
No, sir, you said Bravo Victor Loop.
Oh my goodness.
Delta 2417, hold short of A by the Delta. So A right at Delta 2417. The 2417, monitor tower 2532. 2532, Delta 2417, have a good day.
Oh, look at this. Another one. Another 717. Greensboro. Greensboro, North Carolina. This one coming in. There it is. Greensboro, North Carolina.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2778 approaching shell. Delta 2778 tower, wind 0709, runway 8 left, clear land. Clear land, 8 left, 2778.
Oh boy, here we go. We have Brian in Texas says, "Hey Peter, DFW barbecue is patiently waiting for you." Isn't it hot though? I think I lost my. I think the window to do a DFW edition closed on me. Isn't it too hot? Like it's burning, it's melting.
Delta 3060, turn right on Bravo. Right on Bravo, Delta 3060.
Peter's poor little camera, poor little computer's gonna melt if I do a DFW show now. I'm gonna have to wait until winter. Let's see, bear with me. Let's see. Let's go for the next arrival. Hey, you guys, I think my flight radar's down. Is anyone reporting flight radar down? Oh, wait. Nope, sorry. I think it's just me. I think it's just my signal. Delta's 2157 flying in from Charlotte. Up next.
1137 tower, call to Boeing 717, runway 8 left, clear to land, wind 06008.
Yeah, there you go, Degas. Yep, it was just on my end.
3060, monitor 2532. 2532, Delta 3060, what do you want to hold short? I'm sorry, I thought I gave it to you. Hold short of A right at Delta, I'm going to 2532. Short A right at Delta, 2532, Delta 3060, good day.
Charlotte. We'll be in Charlotte May 8th. May 9th, doubleheader, Friday and Saturday. LA flights travels to Charlotte, May 8th and May 9th.
Delta 2157, taxi via Victor Loop. Victor Loop, Delta 2157.
All right, let's take a look. We have yet another 717, this time flying in from Memphis, Tennessee.
Southwest 1756 Atlanta Tower. Reduce the power of first speed, police. You're following a Boeing Christian Airbus 319 that's indicating 110. You're clear to land 8 left, the wind 0608. Following the pound.
Wow, look at this. Look at the sun final. Let's see. Okay. We have... Okay, so the number one. Okay. Number one for landing right now. It's Delta's 1137. Indicated speed is 110. That's what the tower said. And the one flying behind, traveling at 150 knots, southwest in a hurry. So they're telling Southwest Airlines to slow down. You're going for the overtake. Southwest coming in hot. All right, so this is the one coming in right now. And this is the one on final. A very fast 737. 737 is still traveling at 150 knots. Wow. Delta still on the runway. Delta keeping their speed up. Look at this. So that's Southwest coming in, and this is the Delta exiting.
Thank you. 1137 taxi to Victor Loop. Victor Loop, 1137.
Literally a few more seconds on the runway, and Southwest would have had to go around. RD777 says
1756.
something I always say, you only see it live once. Hashtag trust the host. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to Atlanta, the first day of the ATL edition. Let's see Peter committed to the zoom there. Come on, zoom out. Alright, how about this? We'll go for the let's go for the one on takeoff. Where is it? It is right over there. It's already on the move. We are looking at Delta's 823, a 737-900, flying to San Francisco. That's a more like a 4-hour, 30-minute flight to SFO. Let's go to the one on final. Don't let me forget, okay? We're gonna zoom into the 747 at the Delta Museum, okay? We're gonna be zooming into that one. The Germans, Lufthansa, a 787 this afternoon, lands in about 25 minutes. And we're gonna be hoping it goes north. We want to see it north. All right, let me zoom out. I think the tripod's complaining of being zoomed in so much. All right, hold on. Let me zoom out. Let me do a little correction. All right, much better. We want the picture to be perfect for your viewing pleasure. All right, 717 up next. And we have a big one on final. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, this is that is an A350, isn't it? As I get the iPad working again. As I do my best multitasking out here. Come on. As I do my very best. Okay, so the A350, we're looking at Delta Airlines Delta 782 flying in from Los Angeles. This is the 8:25 a.m. flight out of LA. Now that's the flight I originally wanted to be on yesterday, but I had some errands to do on Monday. In the morning, so I had to take the 5:25 p.m. flight that eventually turned into an unexpected red-eye flight because of a lengthy delay.
Heavy, right on Bravo, hold short of 8 right at Delta. Right on Bravo, hold short 8 right at Delta, Delta 782. Traffic in position, cross 8 right at Delta. Taxi south on Delta,
All right.
call rep 63137.
Let's go back to runway 8 left.
Yeah, we'll contact the ramp.
Correction, 8 right. We have a 717 taking off. 717 flying to Madison, Wisconsin. Okay, what do you think? So I think now we're just starting to see the repeats of the 717s. The ones that came in early this morning are now, you know, this is their turnaround and they're going back to their usual routes, right? We saw this exact same plane fly in from Madison about 2 hours ago, I think. Something like that, like an hour, 2 hours ago. Let's go to the A350. This is the LA flight. Navigating through the maze of terminals out here. I spent, I think, 15 minutes not in the penalty box yesterday. Yesterday at 3 in the morning. 15 minutes just navigating the taxiways and the different terminals.
That's 29 there, kind of far. Yeah, with 5389 on the Ronnie, 8 right, clear takeoff.
All right, planes that are getting close. Planes that are already in the Atlanta metro area. Lufthansa 444. Landing in only 9 minutes. Getting close. Lufthansa 444 is a 787, and flying behind the Germans, we have the Virgin A350 1000 flying in from Heathrow. So a couple of heavies, like I said. Hopefully we get those two, or at least one of those two, landing north on 8 left. Where's the A350? Yeah, there you go. Okay, it's parking. That is the completion of the LA flight into Atlanta.
departure, good one.
All right, there you go. That is
3134, we're on 8 right.
that is a good old-fashioned LA flight.
That's what I 58, line up on 8 right, my departure, maintain 8 south.
All right, takeoff. We have Delta's 3134 flying to Indianapolis. That's a 737-900.
Tower Delta 2690. Delta Tower 2690, the RJ that just got on the runway. I think there's a black door hanging out open on the back of the aircraft. I appreciate that. Did you copy that? Traffic will be short to see that. Or something in the way.
All right, that one's gone.
Delta 2690, did you hear them ask and do you have to know what it is? Is it blocked that's open? Yeah, it looks like a door on the very bottom side. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's supposed to be open, but we thought we'd say that. Alright, and Delta 4950, do you just want to taxi off runway and figure it out?
Hear this. I think they're talking.
Delta 50, make a left turn, make that next left.
That one right there?
And then a left on Bravo and I'll give you further instructions. Delta 3134, cut departure, good one.
Hey, so what happened? What happened with this one?
63, shell 8 left. Delta 2763, wind 0908, no 8 left, go ahead. 8 left, clear to land, Delta 2763. Delta 938, when you get on Bravo, just take the Victor loop and then ground the statue somewhere, that way you can get it looked at or figure something out. So just take the Victor loop and ground plane down on Victor.
So what was happening with this one? So, like a door or something? Something happening in the back of the plane?
That's 2690 on departure, maintain 8,000. Maintain 8,000, 2690.
Yeah, I don't want to speculate. But something. Okay, so that one was a post takeoff, exiting the runway to have something checked out. I'm sure, hopefully one of you heard ATC Tower. What just happened?
You said it was like a flap on the back of the plane, is that what you're saying? Yeah, it looks like maybe where the slab or the potable water service. I'm reasonably certain it's not the APU intake. Delta 58, did you copy that from the guy taking over? He said he doesn't think it's the APU, it might be by the potable water or the lab or something, so there might be a flap over there. Envoy 3861 shallow down, visual 8 left.
Okay, so what, like a door?
2690, on
So like a door, like a little flap open or something?
Envoy 3861, Atlanta, wind is 090.
Yeah, that's something like that. Can we see something open?
2862, line up right on 8, right?
You know something, now that I think of it, now that I see it, I do see something in the back of the plane. Could be an open compartment.
5126, wind is 090, 128 left to land. 8 left to land, 5126.
You know, I did see something open. What do you think? Like right below that APU. All right. Well, we won't be able to see the CRJ anymore. Wow, good catch, huh? Good catch by the pilots. Okay, let me see if I can zoom into the Germans, okay? I think we have Lufthansa getting close. And Lufthansa 444 is flying downwind as we speak, and I think I see it. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Let me just get the focus going. There it is. That is Lufthansa 444. And we have the big A350-1000 following close behind. Virgin Atlantic from Heathrow. A 9-hour, 30-minute flight to Atlanta. 4,015 nautical miles to the ATL.
On the way, D-Ray, on departure, maintain 8,000, Delta 2047. Number 6423, 5123, wind is 0978, left clear line. Left clear line, 6423. And 5126, just check your vector, please, it'll actually keep your... Vector is 5126. Car is 1209, you'll be next behind the bus, take it all away. Roger, can I call it?
2,000 likes right around the corner. All right, how about this? Can we cross the big 2,000 before Lufthansa lands? We're going to need the help of 70 of you. Only 70 away from crossing the big 2,000. 2,000 is the goal before this one exits the runway. Lufthansa on final. Endeavor 5423, climb maintain 4,000, turn left heading 360. Maintain 4,000 and left turn to 360, 5423. Have a go around.
Delta 2047, going to Delta 2047. Delta 5423, turn left heading 340. Turn 340, 5423.
All right, that is a go around.
Reaching 4,210 on the speed, please. 4,000 speed, 210 over 5423. 5423, can return to approach 127.9, just unstable. Approach 27.9, you said, or 27.25? Yeah, 27 and a quarter, you're right, 27 and a quarter. 27 and a quarter, and yep, unstable approach.
Wow, that was such a smooth and soft touchdown by that Dreamliner. That was remarkably soft. Goodness.
Dreamliner rolling out, wind is 0938, clear anywhere. Car 1209 departure and turn left heading is 0208 right, over that up. 8 right, clear takeoff and 02 down, heading front out of it, calling it. Let's have the full 44 heavy right turn when able, then turn right on Bravo, and I'll give you further instructions. Just on the 444, we're turning Bravo 1, T off and right on Bravo.
Wow, using a good chunk of the runway.
Maintain 8,000, 8 right line of flight. Line 8 right, 8,000, Marshall 3142.
Look at this. This is pretty remarkable here. Okay, so Atlanta and Minneapolis, the only two airports outside of Germany that we've seen a Lufti 787. All the other locations have been, what, A350s, A380s, 747s, but the only places that we've seen a Dreamliner, Atlanta and Minneapolis. That's a really cool stat. Thank you, the guys. All right, well, who do we have? Let's see. We have Papa Charlie. Papa Charlie. And it looks like we did cross 2,000 likes. A big hello to Cat Nerd. Thank you for joining us, Cat Nerd. We've been talking about barbecue the entire morning, entire day. It's been one of these days with no sleep, Peter. No sleep, Peter. Nine gonna. Sorry, you see, Peter gets loopy. And no Starbucks. I couldn't find a Starbucks around here. Cat Nerd, thank you for joining us. How many more moderators do we have? Degas, Vankman 7. Three moderators, huh? No Renee. No working on it. No Red Shadow Kick. No Helga. Vankman 7. I had a dream about that lobster roll, man. That was delicious. That certainly woke up the crazy caveman host that day at the end of San Francisco. Ooh, Vankman 7. Instant legend, man. Instant legend. Cat Nerd, I sent my barbecue. Okay, so Cat Nerd says, I sent my barbecue recommendations to the mod chat. I will certainly take a look at them, okay, Cat Nerd? Thank you. We've had several suggestions. Planes Schmains. We are a channel about barbecue. We just happen to talk barbecue next to an airport. Here we go. We have the A350 1000 flying in from Heathrow. We have Virgin Atlantic. Certainly not JFK, when, you know, where we see like how many, 5, 6, 7 Virgin Atlantic flights every single day from Manchester, from Heathrow. At least we get one. I'll take it. Hey, we have Ed. Ed says, see you soon here in Miami. I will be in Miami Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And if I really go crazy, I'll do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, but Friday's gonna be my travel day. Either flying to Miami or driving to Miami. I don't want to put up with the 5,000 hour security lines, so I think I might just have to drive. I like a good road trip. Either flying or driving. Peter will end up in Miami for the weekend. And there's also a Manchester flight. Okay, there you go. Okay, so this is the Heathrow flight. And later today, after the 6 p.m. hour, right before the 7 p.m. hour, we'll have the Manchester Virgin Atlantic flight. Don't know if we're going to stay for that one. We'll see what happens. Turkish will be departing soon, yes? Turkish, let's go and take a look. I am not seeing Turkish on the radar, but you know that should be a south side takeoff, sadly. Turkish, 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 where is it? Should be right around here, so it's on the move. Turkish 132, it's already on the south side taxiways. Oh, I'm trying to look for the... Oh, there it is. There it goes. Currently... Let's take a look. Well, there he goes. So we'll zoom in once it's on the roll. For the south side, it's going to be a departure on the 9s. And I see a Kevin sending me suggestions right now. Kevin. On how to beat the long lines at ATL, the security lines. Yeah, you know, things that have been popping up on my Instagram feed about the long security lines, they don't exist at LAX as far as I know. But here in Atlanta, I saw it with my own eyes, and the lines are ridiculous. Such a long line. I saw today in the morning at 5 in the morning when I was getting my bags after my unexpected red-eye flight. The lines were so massive. The lines to pass security were all the way, they stretched all the way to baggage claim here, to the domestic baggage claim. For those of you who travel through Atlanta, you guys know all these locations, you know, the domestic baggage claim, you know, all these sites. So you know what I'm talking about. It is crazy. I saw that at 4 or 5 in the morning. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I like a good road trip. I like any excuse for a road trip, so I'm not complaining. Do we have another 717? I think we do. We have... Who do we have? It's not an E1... Excuse me, it's not a 717. It's an E1... Sorry, it's a CRJ 900. Peter's losing it. Peter's loopy. Sorry about that. Correction. CRJ 900 coming in, flying in from Charlottesville. Endeavor 5423. Southwest Airlines lining up in the distance. Southwest 3034 flying to Midway, Chicago. We have Steven and Bentley. Bentley wants to know, Bentley the cat wants to know, how am I enjoying Hotlanta? I love it out here. And listen, my unexpected red-eye flight was unexpected, to say the least. But after this, you know, I'm going to go enjoy the local cuisine, etc., etc. Going to get a good rest. I love Atlanta every time I have a chance to come out here. Not only the plane spotting, but the people, the sights, the sounds. Atlanta, a great city. Traffic, on the other hand, but then again, any city has bad traffic, right? Let's see. I think we have the French on final approach, right? Do we have the French? We have Air France A350 flying in from Paris. I wanted to say Charles de Gaulle and Charlotte at the same time. Not a good combination. Alright, let's take a look. Oh my goodness, come on. Come on, come on. There you go. There you go. When I say there you go, I expect it to focus. Come on. Come on, camera. The camera's angry at me. The camera wanted to take today as a rest day. The camera told me, Peter, just call it. Just call it. Just get some sleep. You had an unexpected red-eye flight. Sleep in, rest up, and have a good show on Wednesday. That's what the camera told me. You know what I told the camera? No! No canceling. No sleeping in. Alright, we have the French. Hey, look at this. We have a school. A school. Wow. Come on, Pete. Alright, come on. Take a breath. Breathe in, Pete. Come on. Slow down. Start over. We have a cool Not school. A cool 767 special livery. The Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery. Delta 175 flying in from Milan, Italy. Can't wait to see that one. As I zoom into grass. Sorry. Literally zooming into the grass instead of the A350. .757 up next. Let's see. In fact, okay, so it's not up next. We have one Frontier flying in from Boston, and behind the Frontier we have a 757 Deltas 845 flying in from Eagle, Colorado. I'm looking for the 767, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery, and it looks sadly like it's heading to the south side for arrival. What a shame. Going to the south. Hey, look at this. We have Nami. Hey, Nami. Thank you for joining us and sending us a super chat. Greetings, Peter, here watching you from LaGrange, Georgia. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here in Atlanta. And have a nice day to everyone watching LA flights today. Love the message. I love that. Thank you so much. I love the, you know, whenever I come to the, you know, whether it's Atlanta or, you know, Charlotte, you know, all these places, I love the hospitality out here. You guys are so friendly and so welcoming. You guys are absolutely wonderful. All right, let's go over to the 757 flying in from Eagle, Colorado. Yeah, confirmed. The special livery 767 will land in the south.
United 521 on a Herschel 8 right to Rodeo. On that Herschel Clipper takeoff runway 8 right to 9521. United 516 line up on 8 right on departure maintain 8000. Line up on 8 flying on departure maintain 8000 United 516.
Two for one special. The one on the move right now flying to Houston. We have United Airlines 521.
Victor Loop on 845.
516 on Aviation, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
On Aviation, clear for takeoff, 8 right, United 516.
Delta 2981 America, 8 right, runway 8 on departure, climb and maintain 8000.
On departure, climb and maintain 8000, runway 8 right, run aboard, thank you very much. Pilot Tower Delta 2711 show inbound visual 8 left.
The 2711 Atlanta Tower 108011 runway 8 left, clear to land.
Landed left Tower Delta 2711.
All right, talking about 757s, we have one heading to the runway for takeoff. Let's see, there it goes. Delta's 2981 flying to Minneapolis. Oh wait, hold on. That's not a 757. For a second there, I thought that was a 75. All right, how about this? Let's go for the 787 Dreamliner taking off on the south side. Turkish. Wow, look at this. Hold on. Let me zoom in. Sorry, hold on. Let me zoom into the sky here. Look at that. Who's that? Who do you think that is? I'm far away from my tracking app, so I can't see it. Who's that? That is definitely a 747. Alright, we have Delta's 2711 flying in from Baltimore.
Have a great day, Delta 2981.
You know something? I think I just saw another 757. Am I seeing these things? Alright, hold on. Let me zoom in. I knew I saw a 757, but it's not going for takeoff. This is the one that landed a few minutes ago, flying in from Eagle, Colorado. Fort Wayne, Indiana. The next takeoff.
Takeoff.
717 time. Let's go for the 7-1.
On departure, climb and maintain 8,000. Southwest 1440, running tower, running 110 at 8, gust 14, runway 8 left, clear to land. Over 5017, contact departure. Departure at 5017, great day. It's 3823 on that commercial runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Over 5024, running tower, runway 8 right, line of way, on departure, climb and maintain 8,000. Right, line of way, and on departure 8,000, and then 5024. 2620, taxi via Victoria.
All right, let's take a look. Do you guys want to see the Delta Museum? 747 400 at the Delta Museum. So from this vantage point, we can see the museum, and we can also see the 747. Yes or no? Do you want to see? Yes or no? Bo-Katan says yes. Sorry, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot to zoom into the 747. Bo-Katan says yes. Show it to me. Show it to me. We have EJ says yes. Okay. Booyakacha, good to see ya. Good to see ya says obviously. Arlen says yes. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, yes. Okay. Let's zoom in. Without further ado, let's go and zoom into the Delta Museum. I want to go here really bad. Last time I was sick and I couldn't really enjoy my time here in Atlanta, plane spotting or just doing touristy things. So look at this. This is the Delta Museum out here. Pretty near us. Look at that, huh? I kind of want to go. You know something? So we're supposed to do live shows. You know, so we're supposed to do live shows today, tomorrow, and Thursday. But now I'm kind of thinking about maybe only having shows today and tomorrow, and just go to the Delta Museum. I want to go there. I mean, and also we have a long drive. I think I will make the decision to drive instead of fly out of Atlanta because it is just so chaotic. Just drive to Miami. I think I'm doing that. So I think Thursday is going to be a travel day, maybe a museum day. And we'll get that Miami edition started this weekend. All right? So, like I said, originally it was supposed to be today, tomorrow, and Thursday live shows from ATL. But now I'm kind of thinking about today and tomorrow. All right? Let's zoom in. I'm going to zoom in more to that 7-4. Wow, look at that. How close can we get? Look at that. I want to go take some pictures for you guys tomorrow on Thursday. Maybe. If I don't decide to go live. Look at that, huh? Look at that. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so you guys want some facts? You guys want some facts? So that 747 you see right there, that is the very first 747-400 ever built. That's the first one. So the original registration number was November 401 PW. PW for Pratt & Whitney. So they used that 747 for engine testing before going to Northwest Airlines, NWA, and finally Delta Airlines after the merger. So it retired on September 9th, 2015. The last flight was flight 836, Delta 836 from Honolulu to Atlanta. Over 61 million nautical miles. That's a lot. So it accumulated over 61 million miles, that one. Let's see, another notable fact was that that 747 was involved in a emergency landing in Alaska while operating as NWA 885 after a rudder malfunction. So landed in Anchorage. That is super cool. Look at that. The last flight, Honolulu to Atlanta, September 9th, 2015. Flight Delta 836. And I'm told you can go inside that 747. Yes, you can go inside of it. And I might be taking the LA Flights cameras there, you know, just to take a few pictures. You know, nothing fancy, nothing grand. Take a few pictures on Thursday. There's a lot of exhibits. Look at that. A lot of cool things to look at. Look at that. That's an old 767. I love that livery. Look at that. A lot of things to see out there. I know the camera's losing focus here, but that is the Delta Museum. But I'm pretty sure the plane you guys want to see is that 747, the first ever 400 ever built. And it's looking right at us. I think that's pretty cool. I'm sorry. That's pretty cool. Let's go for final approach. We have a, looks like a big one on final. We have Delta 131 flying in from Munich. Interesting. This one flying in from Bavaria, from Munich. That's where Peter will be September 15th. September 15th, yeah? September 15th, Munich. September 17th, Zurich. And I'll be live 2 days, a couple of days, Friday and Saturday, the 11th and 12th of September from Frankfurt. Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich. And then I fly to UN Week. Fly to JFK to kick off UN Week 2025. Let me start over. UN Week 2026. I haven't had sleep in a couple of days. Sorry. Red Bull time. Red Bull. One more sip. You know what I mean. UN Week 2034. All right, bear with me. Let's see, bear with me. There it is.
Runway 8 right, line up away on departure, climb and maintain 8,000.
8 right, line up away, departure 8,000 now, Delta 388. Well, then hard up at 885, visual 8 left.
Delta 885 at Golden Tower, wind 110 at 10, runway 8 left, clear the land, caution wind turbulence, going trail the heavy 767 landing roll.
Delta 85, we'll start to land runway 8 left, thanks.
Delta 131 heavy turn right, hold short of runway 8 right at Delta.
131 heavy turn right, hold short 8 right at Delta.
Whoa! Look at this! Look at this rocket! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at the rocket! Where is it? Where is it? Oh my goodness! I saw this in the corner of my eye. That was climbing like an absolute rocket. Sorry, that one made me yell into the mic. I apologize. It just caught me by complete surprise, that one. That was a rocket launch. Oh, we'll stay with it. We'll stay with it. There you go. I love a good 757. Absolutely love them. To the camera, are you angry at me? Come on, come on.
Dallas 3942, identify wind 1007, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Skyster net break in.
Delta 3088, contact departure.
We'll see you later, Delta 388.
10-3 on a tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait on departure, climb and maintain 8,000.
Okay, line up and wait, 8 right. Departure, we're going to climb and maintain 8,000, Delta 2060.
All right, this one, Delta 885, flying in from Salt Lake City, A321neo. I had a question. Let's see, someone is asking about the UPS right next to us. Yes, that is an MD-11. And tail number is... Oh, we zoomed into this tail number before. We'll zoom into it now. November 273, Uniform Papa. UPS is done. They decided to finish their MD-11 program. They're not going to be flying with UPS anymore. FedEx, on the other hand, that airline said that they will keep flying the MD-11. So that is good news. UPS, on the other hand, nope, no more. Buyakacha, there you go. Says Peter, is that MD-11 next to the FedEx planes? Yep, that's it. November 273, Uniform Papa. Mac family, we have Ashley coming in with a message in the super chat. Peter, if you have time, the museum is worth it. Worth a visit. The Mac family went a couple of years ago, and it was an awesome Av Geek experience. This one right here. I want to go stand underneath that 747 and talk about a historical 747, right? I mean, that is the first ever 747-400 ever built. I mean, it was the, what is it, the testing platform for brand new engines for Pratt & Whitney. I mean, my goodness, how cool is that? Northwest Airlines, then Delta Airlines. And you know how much I rave about Honolulu, right? The last flight of that 747, Honolulu to Atlanta. I think it's a sign. All right, let's go for the 717. We have this one on the move. The departure going to Little Rock, Arkansas. And looks like we have a special livery. Oh, special livery. Okay, so I was going to zoom into Alaska Airlines, but talking about special liveries, let me show you what we have next to us. We have the LA-28 A350 900 parked right next to us. Earlier in the day, we saw the Team USA A350 doing a short hop to Orlando and back. And now I am showing you the LA-28. All right, how about this? I'll show you the Alaska Airlines once it gets a little closer to us. It's still on the taxiways heading to runway 8 right for takeoff. Let's go for Atlanta 414 flying in from DFW on final. Is the gear down? Yep, gear down.
Good afternoon, wind 100 at 10, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Land 8 left on the 322.
American 1008 on approach, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
On approach, 8 right, clear for takeoff, American 1008.
Alaska 783 on a tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait on departure, climb and maintain 8,000.
Alright, line up wait, 8 right and 8,000 on departure, Alaska 783.
All right, that's the Alaska I want to show you. Tower clearing it to line up and wait. Show the Alaska. Let's see, where is Alaska? There it is.
Alaska 783 on at Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Herschel, clear for takeoff, 8 right, Alaska, Medevac 783.
Delta 1004 down tower, wind 110 at 9, runway 8 left, clear to land. 8 left, clear to land, Delta 1004. Delta 414, taxi via Victor Loop.
Delta 414, taxi via Victor Loop.
Delta 836 Savannah tower, runway 8 right, line up and wait on departure, climb and maintain 8,000.
8 right, we'll line up and wait, Delta 836, and on departure 8,000.
American 1008, contact departure.
That's American 1008.
Alright, that is the Special Delivery Alaska. Okay, let's go for this big one. We have the A350. Let's go and take a look. Where is it? And there it is. It's facing the south, so that means it could be taken off in the south side. So we'll keep an eye on this one. We have Cheryl Hensel. Hey Cheryl, $5 super check coming in. Says, hey Peter and everyone of the LA Flights family. Love this airport. Love LA Flights Live. There you go. Love that. Thank you, Cheryl. Hello, hello. Loving that message. Team LA Flight. Oh, hold on. One more. Team LA Flights, okay? Look at this. Hold on a minute. You think I'm joking? Now look, Team LA Flights. Yeah, Team LA Flights. Hey, Germ B747. Hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly, my friend. Sending us a big super chat, big one. If you happen to get the departure of Delta 1465 pushing shortly, it would be awesome. Are you on that flight? If you do, or if you know someone on that flight, do they have a window seat? Do you have a window seat? If so, what's the seat number? Turn on the light, like a iPhone light or a small flashlight or whatever, and we'll get your light. We'll zoom in to your window. We have a thing called Shine the Light on LA Flights. Delta 1465. Let's see where it is. 1465. Transponder's not on yet. It's flying past San Antonio, Texas today. Estimated departure time at 4. Okay, pushing any minute. You're right. Estimated departure time for the San Antonio flight, 4:32, and that's 2 minutes ago, so we'll have that one push any moment. Oh, okay, so look at this. Okay, so I'm new here in Atlanta, all right? So I'm just getting the hang of it. But south is the only way they can face because it's the only way out of the ramp. So hopefully it does Yui. Hopefully it goes north. Where is it going? Let's see. I think the destination might have an influence. It's going somewhere far. Where is this? It's going to... Oh, wow. Look at that. It's going... Jeez Louise. Can we get a Jeez Louise on the chat train going? Jeez Louise train. This A350 going all the way to Nigeria today. That's a long flight. Flying to Lagos in Nigeria. Almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And it's nighttime in Nigeria. Nighttime. Believe that? Can you believe that? Yeah, that's definitely heading to the south side. Taking off heavy. Needing the longer runways of the south. Yeah, nothing we can do about it. Team LA flights. A lot of Team LA flights there on the chat. Thank you so much, you guys. JFK flights coming in with a $2 super chat saying hello, Peter. Loving the JFK, loving the Atlanta streams. I'm happy you're enjoying it, my friend. Thank you for being Team LA flights. Thank you, thank you. 717 coming in. We have this one flying in from my favorite place to say. Wait a minute, what's this? Hold on. What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh my goodness, hiding behind the building. Hold on, we'll see it again. What's this? That looked like an aircraft nose cone, did it? What is that? Look at that. It's gone. It's gone forever. What was that? Yeah, that's you got me laughing, man. The guy says that's taking I got your nose joke. You know that joke? I got your nose. That's taking I got your nose joke too far. That or it's a UFO. Hey, I saw some funky lights on my journey to Atlanta. I even got a video of it. You know something? I kind of want... I shouldn't say this on a live broadcast because I might have visitors, black suited visitors to my hotel room, but I got some funky lights, man, and I got it on camera. I kind of want to show you guys. Maybe there's like an expert out there that can debunk what I saw and what I caught on camera. And like, no, Peter, you know, what you're looking at is actually an atmospheric reflection according to the... I just want someone smart to tell me that, to debunk it. Because I caught some weird stuff, man, flying above. They did this, the lights. I'm not kidding either. I'm not exaggerating. And the plane was at 40,000 feet, okay? So the plane was flying at 40,000 feet. And you looked up, and funky lights doing this. Like I said, I just want like someone smart just to tell me, no, Peter, what you're seeing is actually an optical illusion with an aircraft flying at 20,000. I wish I could. All right, I'm done. I don't want to get some visitors. Peter, don't say that on a live podcast. You know, now that I think of it, I think I saw a weather balloon. That's what I saw. That's what Peter saw. Weather balloon. And I believe it. No need to brainwash me. My goodness. Everything is screaming for batteries. Why?
1700 on Herschel, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Delta.
Alright, I'll change the batteries. Let's see, who do we have? Okay, let's go for the 717 landing up. Where is it? There it is. Oh my goodness, I thought the plane was gonna wait a little. Alright, let's see. Can you guys... hold on, I'm just gonna do this for a bit, okay? I'm just gonna zoom out. Just gonna zoom out a little, okay? I just gotta change the scanner batteries. Scanner! Where are you, scanner? Alright, we have the scanner, new batteries. Delta 1465. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Delta 1465, possible chandelier. Where's the chandelier? Let's see. Okay, it looks like we can't see it yet. Hopefully it takes off north. All right, let's see. Where's the Delta plane? Is this it? Is this it? What aircraft is it? It's A321. Okay, so that's not it. That's a 737. Okay, so good news. Oh, is it heading south? Is it? Thing is heading south. Delta. What is it again? It's Delta 1465, right? A321 heading south. The guy says it's heading south, but according to my radar, it looks like it's facing north. Okay, so it pushed and currently facing the north side. So that's what we want. All right, unless I'm looking at the at the wrong plane. Chandelier. What's the seat number? 4 Alpha. That's gonna be perfect for a north side departure. Only one person has ever shined the light from Atlanta, okay? So we've only had one in the past. Your friend could be the second shine the light in Atlanta's history. So that means on takeoff, on runway, what is it? 8 left, 8 right. We'll zoom into 4 Alpha, and as it lifts off, we'll get that light, okay? So tell your buddy to keep that light on as you take off, you gain altitude, because that's when we're gonna have the aircraft in front of us, when it's already up in the air. Keep that light going, and we're gonna zoom in. All right, shine the light in just a bit. As of right now, it looks like it's taking off in the north. As of right now, anything can change. 4th shine the light. Okay, so your buddy will be the 4th shine the light. Thank you for the correction, Degas. Thank you for the correction. 4th shine the light in history, if successful. So that means we've had 3 in the past. All right, are we gonna get the shine the light? Yes or no? What do you think? I shine the light. I love a shine the light. We need a special jingle for shine the light. Shine the light, shine the light, shine the light. What do you think? Are we going to be successful or not? We need a jingle. I shine the light, you shine the light, everybody shines the light. Should I recruit the LA Flights family to come up with a winning jingle? No, I don't think so. I can't. Well, we'll think about it. Oh, this is it. I think this is it. Where is it? Where is it? Is this the San Antonio flight? 4 Alpha. So that means the viewer is sitting on the left side of the plane. Okay, so we can't see it. Right now we can only see the right side. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. 100%. That's the flight. Oh boy. Is Angela still watching? Angela, are you watching? Angela alert. Should we have Angela sing the Shine the Light jingle? Shine the light, I shine the light. Should we recruit Angela? We gotta work on the lyrics though. How about we get the moderators to sing the jingle? I shine the light, you shine the light, everybody shines the light. Alright, as we lose half of the subscribers, we're continuing to focus on the, what is it, A321. Looks like we have a 767 on runway 8 left. We have an arrival. Which one is it? It's the flight from Phoenix. This is Kim Artisan town. Hey Kim, are you watching? Kim Artisan. It feels like I was just in Phoenix. Delta's 348 from a very hot Phoenix. Hey, Kim's watching. Kim Artisan. Good to see you, man. Okay, shine the light. Here we go. Shine the light. The flight to San Antonio, Texas. Lining up. We have the... Which one is it? The A330. Taxiing right beside us. Alright, it's already on the move. Let's go for it. So 4 Alpha, so let's see. Up front. We'll zoom in. Let me know if you see anything. Shine the light. Here we go. Possibly the 4th Shine the Light in Atlanta's history. I am going to need your help. Do you see the lights? Yes or no? I couldn't get any closer than that. Shine the light, yes or no? I couldn't see it. I have to be honest with you. I couldn't see it. As we determine whether or not that was a shine the light, we have a go around. 717 going around due to traffic on the runway.
2373, turn left heading 360 when able, and again, climb maintain 4,000 feet.
Under 360 up to 4,000 feet, that's 2373.
1465, did you get a west shear on departure?
Negative, that's 1465.
For 1465, thank you, and contact line of departure now, after 1. And driver 6187 will test you off and then put you back into line. So, at test you down, make the left turn at Bravo 2, and then a left turn on to Bravo.
Take me out, left down, Bravo, down 20.
Wow. There you go. There it goes. That is the third or fourth go around so far.
Make that left turn behind the heavy, please.
I was behind the heavy, off left.
Delta 1437 on the time, 18 left, 1110, clear to land.
Right, left, Delta 1430.
0, hold short of runway 8 right at taxiway Delta.
Next one coming in is Delta's 995 flying in from Denver, Colorado. Shine the light currently under review. What do you think? Was that shine the light?
At Delta, cross runway 8 right, hold short of ramp 6 north, and contact ramp, higher traffic waiting in position.
Right, contact ramp 50, appreciate it.
And there you go. That is the A320, A321. All right, we're trying to do something here. We're trying to do something.
And did you get any one shear on final?
Taxi right, Victor Loop, negative, Delta 1437.
Thank you. Delta 995, did you get any one shear on final?
Negative.
Thank you.
It's all there for 151, just have shot, please.
151 on time, runway 8 left, 1100 at 8 clear to land.
Clear to land, 8 left, up to 151.
All right, here we go. Shine the light, yes or no? Shine the light. Give us a yes, give us a no if you think that. So right now, this is shine the light under review. I give it a 100% yes. Now that I see the picture, I can clearly see it. When I was filming that, I only saw the shot, the plane through a very small camera monitor. Okay, so you have to look at it from my perspective. That to me looks like a 100% shine the light. Fourth one, yes, fourth one in Atlanta's history. Definitely confirmed. goes the 737. Let's go zoom into the next arrival. We have Delta's 1151 flying in from Milwaukee. A 737-900. Patrick celebrating 3 months with LA Flights membership. Yes, loving the Atlanta stream. Definitely my favorite airport. I love that. I love to hear that, Patrick. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. This one flying in from Jacksonville, Florida. Let's go for the takeoff. 717 on the roll. Wow, this one already on the move. Let's go for the next takeoff. KLM lined up for the south side. What a shame. Thank you for the update there, guys. And we have a 717 coming in. Our Alright, we'll see where this one is coming in from.
Will you be ready to go? Yeah, we got it.
Huntsville, Alabama. This one.
Contact line departure, have a good one. 1693, switch departure.
Optimistic Mountain Landscape asking us if we're gonna drive to Miami. You know, it wasn't part of the plan, but you know, I think I'm as you can see by the stutter in my voice, you know, I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to do the drive, but it looks like I'll drive to Miami. You know, it's pretty much a mess out here in regards to the security lines. And you know, even if the security, the screening issues weren't an issue, I hate packing up. You know, I hate packing for a flight. All my equipment will have to go back into the suitcases and neatly packed, etc., etc. I'm waiting for KLM, by the way. It's going to appear any second. So I guess for that reason, and you know, I guess the screening things that are going on, the screening mess, I'll do the drive instead. You know, like I said earlier, I need any excuse. I want any excuse to do a road trip, to have a road trip. That's how much I hate flying with my equipment. Yeah, with 3 70-pound, 32-kilogram bags, I can't deal with that. So I'll drive. It's better for me. It's a 10-hour drive. So for that, I guess because we're going to drive to Miami, I think we're going to eliminate one day. We're going to make it a 2-day Atlanta special instead of a 3-day live special. Thursday will be used to travel to Miami. Will be used to travel to maybe the museum. So live days from Atlanta today and tomorrow, 90%. My goodness, that unexpected red eye that I had coming here to Atlanta really took a toll out of me. Really took its toll. I was picking up my bags, for those of you who don't know the story. You know, I'm only repeating this for the people that just tuned in. So I picked up my my bags after arriving at 3 in the morning after my unexpected red-eye flight. So I was waiting for my bags, and they took extra long to reach the carousel. So I got my bags at 4 in the morning. And already at 4 a.m., the security checkpoint line had stretched all the way to the domestic baggage claim. So yeah, line is pretty big. Pretty big line. I don't want to go through that. .757 lining up. We have an Atari Ferrari. Here we go. Atari Ferrari flying to San Francisco. Deltas 517.
Delta 712 line of turn. On departure, I'm in your initial altitude, maintain 8,000.
On departure, we'll make this amend our initial altitude to 8,000. We're going to need a couple minutes for the back.
712 Roger, you can pull up to hold short of runway 85, so it's flying get behind you. Just pull up to hold short of runway 85 and we're going
Alright, that one to San Francisco. Alright, well, I mean, it's pretty much non-stop arrivals out here. Let's go for the next one. How many go-arounds have we had? I think we've had like 5 go-arounds so far. 4 or 5 go-arounds, something like that. Half of the go-arounds due to spacing, separation between the aircraft ahead. It's just been so busy. Let's take a look. Let's go for the... what do we have? I think we have a big plane on the move. Nope, not a big plane. Alright, let me quiet down ATC. Delta 712 flying to San Diego, California. Should be a north side takeoff. We have Rob Griffin joining us. Just tuning in, Peter, when will you be in Charlotte? I am going to Charlotte May 8th, May 9th for a double header. Friday is going to be a great day. Just very exciting day. I can't say much more than that, but it's going to be a very exciting day on Friday. And yeah, I'll be there for the double header, Friday and Saturday. Let's zoom out. Let's go for yet another arrival.
One, Roger, you can just remain north of runway left at this time, and have to coordinate with the south outlet. So just give me 1 moment.
Airport remaining north of 8 at all times. Further notice.
Southwest 3987 at Delta, clarifying right on short contact 1.99.
All right, a 717 on final approach, flying in from Little Rock, Arkansas.
This time, so southbound is approved as necessary.
Air 1 southbound as necessary. Dropping down to treetop level as well.
So 1 roger.
It's 1674 left.
So 1674 line, power runway 81.130 at 10, good 45, please land.
The land and 8 left at 1650.
Hey Tim from Tennessee, have a great one. Okay, I'm gonna be sending you some pictures. Okay, on the email. Can't wait to see you on the next one, my friend. Have a good one.
Hold short of 8 right at Delta.
Next one coming in, Delta 1674, flying in from Chicago, Illinois.
Delta cross 8 right, joint 5.9, that's 30. Tower police, Air 1.
You say 1?
Ma'am, it's going to be getting on to 285 westbound. Am I able to continue west?
You say Air 1 approved as requested.
Air 1 approved as requested. Tower got you, Delta 1681, show visual 8 left.
1681, line of power runway 8 left, 1120 at 9 at 15, please land.
Right, 8 left, Delta 1681.
So 1674, power right, we'll short of runway 8 right at TWA Delta.
Hey, look at this. This is cool. Look at that. That's very nice. There you go. We got the Turkish crew. Oh, very nice. Fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for the support. A big shout out to Turkish there. Look at that. Big hello to Turkey. Turkish Airlines, always a fan favorite whenever we get to see them. You should see the complaints when I don't film Turkish. Beta, you're missing Turkish. You're missing the A350. You're missing the 777. Etihad coming in at 6:51 p.m. Thank you, Kim, for the update. Are we going to stay for that one? I mean, it kind of looks like we are, aren't we? Today was supposed to be a short day of plane spotting because of my unexpected red-eye flight that threw me off, threw my entire schedule off. I haven't slept in 2 days because of my unexpected red-eye. So today was supposed to be a short day of plane spotting, but here we are. We are about to cross the 6 hours. And yeah, you know, I want to see Etihad. I want to see the A330 Virgin Atlantic from Manchester as well. There's a lot of cool things happening. A lot of cool planes coming. Let's go for the A350. This one might be taxiing next to us in just a bit, heading to the parking area. We have the OG Mimi joining us. 13 months as a channel member. LA Flights family forever. Can't wait for more memories in the future. You know, I hope to see you at the... I think you have told us that you're gonna go to the meet and greet, right? August 23rd. LA Flights meet and greet. We're gonna be celebrating the 5th year. And OG Mimi, look at this. I'm wearing the Team LA Flights, yeah? Thank you for being part of our team, Mimi. My goodness. Always a happy time when we get to see you join us. Let's go for the 717. Another 717. This one is coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. Jeremy, talking about the Delta Museum. Yes, from our location here, you can see the Delta Museum. In fact, I'll zoom into it now. We zoomed into it about an hour ago. We'll do it again. So Thursday, I might be here at the Delta Museum, possibly. Look at that. Ever since I came here last year, I've been wanting to go to the Delta Museum. I couldn't go last year because I was just so sick. I was so symptomatic. You know, I had the flu. I had whatever. So I couldn't go here. That 747, I want to stand underneath. I want to stand underneath that 74. That is a very special one. That is the first ever 747-400 ever to roll off the assembly line. That is number one, and it served as Pratt Whitney's test bed, testing engines, then went to NWA, and with the Delta merger went to Delta. Its last flight was in 2015, Honolulu to the ATL. And there's also other exhibits, of course. We have a good old 767 Captain Ken mobile with a retro look. There's a lot of cool things to see. Yeah, that is the Delta Museum, staring right at us. I might do that on Thursday. And besides, since all of a sudden I am now thinking about driving time to Miami, looks like I'm going to need an extra day. So we'll be live from Atlanta. We'll do the live shows, the live plane spotting today and tomorrow. Let's see, GE. I'm sorry, man. Let me read your message. I hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Welcome to Atlanta. GE says a perfect example of organized, orchestrated chaos. Yesterday was definitely chaos, I have to say. I think it took an hour, GE, for my bags to reach the carousel. There was like one people mover train working. Like I think the train took like 10 minutes or a long time to reach the gates that I was at to take us to the domestic. What is it? Domestic baggage claim. Yesterday definitely chaos. After my unexpected red-eye flight. Hey Joe, thank you so much, my friend. Saying hello from the LA flights, or should I say the Atlanta flights? Oh, Joe, my goodness. Oh, Team USA, A350 on the move. You'll see it in a bit. There it is. This one did a short hop to Orlando, Florida, 1-hour flight to Orlando and back earlier in the morning. You know what they say, if the planes are parked, they are not making money. And after that short Orlando flight, 1-hour flight, Now heading to a big international destination, I bet. Let's take a look. Let's see where it's going. It's flying to LAX. What? Wow, look at that. I even lost it because I was like surprised. I was expecting to see like Seoul or something, like Seoul, South Korea, Paris. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Flying to LA. We just saw a very special plane flying to the home base. LA flight. That's a cool one.
Departure maintain 8,000, Delta 31, 26 line and wait. That is on H right.
Alright, line up and wait. St. Louis, Missouri. In fact, no lineup. This one cleared for takeoff. Delta's 1393 flying to St. Louis, a 737-900. I guess Tower was talking to someone else. Alright, who do we have? Frontier and the Delta. Okay, Delta. Delta flying to Indianapolis. We're looking at Delta's 3126. Let's go for the Frontier. You know, because we are pretty bad backlit, zooming into the Frontier's animal, I think it's not going to be a good idea, but I'll try. Jaragua, the iguana, yes? Flying to CVG, Cincinnati. All right, well there goes the iguana. Jaragua, the iguana. Big plane coming in. We have Delta 67 flying in from Rome, landing 30 minutes early. A 10-hour, 33-minute flight for the A330neo. Almost 4,400 nautical miles to Atlanta.
Crossway 8 right, joint Echo and contact ground point 9. Crossway 1669 at Delta, crossway 8 right, joint Echo and contact ground point 9.
Crossway ready, Delta, join Echo over ground point 9, on triple 1669.
United 2372, final right, taxi via the Victor.
You know, we love Italy, right? We love anything Italy. So I know it's not ITA, but it's the Delta flight from Rome, beautiful Rome. How about this? Can we cross the big 2,400 likes before this one lands? Only 34 likes away from crossing the goal, 2,400.
And Delta 334, contact line of the project area. TWA Charlie, cross runway 8 right and hold short of runway 8 left.
Charlie, we'll call stay right, hold short of 8 left, press 7.
Cross 9 left side, the approach and cross runway 8 left, join Victor and ground point 9. 26, 54 miles per runway, line up runway, trust Southfield, power down, approach and maintain 2 TWA Charlie, cross runway 8 left and join opposite route.
Cross 8 left, opposite route, press 7.
5130 left, high runway 8 left, 100 at 6 clear for land.
And we did it. Crossed 2,400. We reached 2,400. Goal complete. Nice, as Max 39 would say. Nice. 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 Hold on, I have to get my voice more deep. Nice. Nah, that didn't work. All right, we have the Delta flight flying to Minneapolis. Next one coming in we have is Delta's 974 flying in from LaGuardia. Delta's 974. Flying 1 hour 47 minutes.
075, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff. Clear 8 Charlie Charlie. Delta 2037, line up 11, runway 8 right, line up away, control down, fuel pressure, pressure. Runway 8 right, line up and away, about 20, 30 down. Delta 2037, departure maintain 8,000. On departure maintain 8,000, about 20, 37.
Hey, we have an exec jet. Yes, look at that. We have a small one taking off. What do we have? I think we have a big one on final. Could be a 767. Alright, let's see. Who do we have? It's a UPS 767. UPS 5306 flying in from Louisville. Big plane coming in. We have an A330 Neo Delta flying in from Amsterdam, landing in about 7 minutes. First time we see an aircraft take this taxiway. That is Alpha 6. Alpha, who cares, right? Now, if we were spotting from LAX and we were specifically at Clutters Park, Alpha 6 is a taxiway that has a lot of buildings blocking it. And yes, you're right. Alpha 6, Alpha 7, they're taxiways that we call Alpha, who cares? But here, I think it's the best taxiway in the house. Alpha 6. It's directly in front of us. But yes, you're not wrong, my friend. We have a FedEx A300 landing at 5:55. Definitely going to have to stay for that one. That's about 20 minutes away. Thank you, guys, for the update. That was the most unenergetic thanks to Gus for the updates. I really am excited. It's just that I haven't slept in who knows how long. A300, I have to stay for that one. I'm really excited to stay for it. Sleep. Schmeep. Schmeep. No, hold on. Sleep. No, hold on. Sleep. Sheep. Sleep. Sleep. All right, I'm done. Good night. Delta 75. Can we see it downwind? Let's see. Can we? No, not yet. Whoa! 75 on the move. There you go. That's a nice surprise. I'll take it. Flying to New Orleans. And you know something? Okay, I can now see the flight from Amsterdam. Let's see. Where is it? Oh. Should be right here. Do you guys want to stay with it? No, I think it's too much, right? It's too, visibility's not okay. Yeah, look at that. I completely lost it. In more ways than one. Alright. How about this? Let's go for this one. This one is much closer to us. We'll stay with this one. And it's holding short of runway 8 left because we have an arrival. Oh goodness, look at this. We have a banana. This is only the second banana plane of the day. The doors to the Banana Club are now open. Bananas. I go bananas for banana.
51, 70, Grizzly. Victor Road, calling 1051. Just to left northeastbound, cross 8 left, turn right on level, hold for 8 right is open. Cross 8 left, right on level, hold short on 8 right, Delta 30. Southwest 1258 with general visual left. Southwest 2258, Atlanta Tower, line 080 Atlanta, runway 8 left, clear line. Clear line 8 left, 1258.
And we have a nice podium. We have 3 in the Banana Club. We have Tammy, you're the first one to fire. Congratulations for taking P1, and Cat Nerd taking P2. That's all right. Thanks so much, Cat Nerd and Tommy Darlow. Tommy taking silver. No, hold on. Taking bronze. Yeah, that's what it is, Tommy. Oh my goodness, Peter needs to go to sleep. Thanks, Tommy. We appreciate that. That is the Club of Bananas. Ashley, Mac family outside the podium, but we can't thank you enough for coming into the Banana Club. Thanks so much for that, Ashley. We have Artie in Florida tuning in, saying hello to Atlanta. Hello and welcome to LA Flights, day 1 of the Atlanta edition. I go for bananas. I go bananas for bananas. I gotta put that on a shirt one day. Okay, we should have the big Delta from Amsterdam on final. I think this is it. Yes, that's definitely it. Delta 75 flying in from Amsterdam. Last but not least, one more in the Banana Club. We have Paul Miller. Welcome to the Banana Lounge, my friend. Great to see ya. Great to see ya, Paul. And we have Beth watching in the from the eastern coast of Australia. Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia. Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson. Day 1 of our live special from ATL. Whoa, look at this. Dave. David Hibbard, my goodness, man. Where have you been? We've been missing you. Popping in to see the ATL in all of its chaos. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Okay, that was some type of siren. I think, you know, whatever that was. Hey, David, welcome to LA Flights. Good to see you, my friend. We gotta see you more and more on the LA Flights live chat. Yeah, that was some sort of siren or something directly in front of us. I don't care. I'm awake. I was about to say the same thing. I'm awake. I'm awake now. Life's good watching. Good to see you, my friend. Life's good says Atlanta, absolutely great streaming spot. Great job as always, Pete. Thanks so much. Life's good. I just wish I wasn't like, I just wish I wasn't this this tired, you know. But yeah, it's a great place. Great location. I mean, it's non-stop busy. It's non-stop. Absolutely non-stop. Okay, let's go for one more. Yes. Well, I mean, we're gonna go for many more. Let's go for another one. Delta 1125 flying in from Omaha, Nebraska. A 717. We'll stay with the A330 from Schiphol. Yeah? Schiphol. Let's go for the, let's see, let's go for the 757 flying to Santa Ana. Delta's 826, 826. Santa Ana, California. Let's see. How about this? One more takeoff. Yeah. Let's go for. So we have an A321. What is that? 737 as well. Okay, so we'll stay with the A321. flying out to Salt Lake City. All right, Salt Lake City, Utah. Let's go over to the 737 now, lined up. And we have LA Floats. We have an LA Floats message there. Thank you so much. 32445K. I don't even know what day it is. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what airport I'm at. I'm loopy. I haven't slept in 2 days. But as long as you guys are having fun, that makes me happy. Thanks so much for that. LA Floats. Shout out to you. Let's see which one, arrival or takeoff. Let's go for the arrival. We haven't seen arrivals in a minute. Okay, couple of big planes, yes. FedEx is number 3, right? Yes, FedEx. Thank you, the guys. Let's go for FedEx. This is an A300. All right, let's see. Let's get the camera pointed the right direction. So that is, let's see, flying in front of it. Yeah, there you go. That is the A300. All right, time to zoom in. We'll zoom in to the A300. So we are looking at... November 6, 76 Foxtrot Echo. And a one-owner plane, this one, delivered back in 1998 to FedEx. Look at that, one owner, low miles. driven to church and back. Look at that. That's what you want to see. Truth Provider. Yeah, welcome to the Atlanta edition. Welcome to LA Flights Atlanta edition. Day 1 of 2 days. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Look at the flaps. Good to see the A300. It's my first time in a long time. I think the last time we've seen an A300 was UN Week, I believe. I think the Spanish UN delegation brought in the an old A300. Truth Provider, welcome to LA Flights Atlanta edition. Hopefully this one takes Alpha 6, taxiway Alpha 6, directly in front of us. Yeah, I think so. I think could be taking Alpha 6. Has anyone flown on the Airbus A300? Bruno says, the last time I flew on a 300, it was back in the mid-1980s. What airline, my friend? There's a lot of FedEx planes here today. Okay, we have some good planes coming in. Get ready. We have a UPS 767. Oh, wow. Hold on a minute. We have a UPS A300 on final. And we have Delta 31, a 767 flying in from London. Have a lot of cool planes ahead for us. Alright, we'll zoom out. I see Peter McKinney has entered the chat. Peter, you're watching in Koblenz, saying hello to Atlanta. Well, we say hello to beautiful Koblenz. Thank you for joining us. Alright, that's not it. That is the, that should be the 767. And all the way in the back, that is the UPS. So on the right side of your screen, very far, very faint, is the A300 UPS, and on the left side of your screen, that's Delta from London.
Delta, takeoff. RNAV to Herschel, A-Ray, clear to takeoff, America, 3327. Delta 435, line of forward, 8 right, line of 48, on departure, maintain 8,000. 8 right, line of forward, on departure, maintain 8,000, that's 130,000.
Let's go for the A300 UPS.
Much about 3600, visual, much about 3600, line of forward, much like Charlie 4.5, and show the heavy Airbus 300, we have 150 at 8, final 8 left for landing. Early at 8 left, much about 3600.
Take a look, we have Denver Approach tuning in. Hello, hello, friend. Welcome to Atlanta. Thank you for joining LA Flights this afternoon. A little late, but I'm happy you got to see Atlanta. We have the Papa Smurf OG saying good evening from New York City. Welcome to Atlanta. Papa Smurf OG, a big welcome to you. We have Tina all the way in Seattle says, I love Atlanta vibes. My daughter will be flying through Atlanta on Sunday on her way home from Europe. Hello to the entire LA Flights family. Hello to you and your family. Thank you for watching. I won't be here on Sunday though. That's the thing. I think, I know for a fact I'll be in Miami. All right, let's see. A lot of fuel tanks. We'll zoom out. We have a big one. We have A350 Delta Airlines. Delta's 188 flying in from Seoul, South Korea. We have a Delta flight landing in half an hour flying in from Athens. Virgin Atlantic, Virgin 109 flying in from Manchester, landing in 40 minutes. And so we have another Air France landing in about 1 hour. We have a few international flights coming in. Can I get the status on, which one is it? Etihad, please. Etihad. $647 for Etihad. This one flying to Denver, Colorado, Southwest 282. Southwest to Denver, and we have this one on the move. We have a 2-for-1 special. The arrival flying in from Raleigh, Durham. The departure flying to the Motor City, Detroit, Michigan. The takeoff, Delta 1478 to Detroit. I like the hangar art. Look at that. I like that. Delta's flagship. Payas K1K. Welcome to Elite Membership. We appreciate you joining. Welcome to the membership club right here on LA Front. All right, big plane. We have Delta 188 from Seoul on final. Can I see it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, not yet. Still a little too far. Let's go for the, let's say, final approach. Where's the Delta A350? There it is, all the way from Seoul, South Korea.
aspect will be holding a position at level 10. Cross 8 right, join Echo and Echo point 9.
Cross 8 right at Bravo 10, join Echo ground point 9. Delta 2799.
Oh my goodness, Red Shadow Kick is going. Red Shadow Kick is out of here. I gotta go cook that dinner. My goodness, Red Shadow Kick. It was so great to see you. Have a good one, okay? Oh my goodness. Let's see. We have the creepy crawlers walking on the camera right now. Don't worry. They've been relocated. They've been repositioned. Don't you worry. No, nothing's been harmed. Absolutely not. Don't worry about it. Creepy crawlers. Why do creepy crawlers love my camera for some reason? Oh, Lufthansa! There it goes! 787. Flying back to Frankfurt. We have some people in Frankfurt watching, right? Deutschland? I think Peter's watching. Peter McKinney, you might be watching right now. Even is watching in northern Germany. Sadly, Evan's going to be... Well, I mean, sadly for me, right? Because I wanted to see you. I wanted to meet you. But Even will be on... in vacation, on a holiday, when I go to Germany. Peter goes live from Frankfurt. It's confirmed. September, what is it? It's going to be the 11th and 12th of September, Friday and Saturday. Then Peter goes to Munich live the 15th. And I'll go live from Zurich the 17th of September for One and Done show. And after that, we'll fly to New York, to the TWA Hotel to kick off UN Week 2026, starting September 19th. Southern Germany, near Stuttgart. Okay, Even, I'm sorry. I thought you were in northern Germany. South, near Stuttgart. We have Msh watching, saying Guten Nacht, Guten Nacht, Guten Nacht, auf Wiedersehen. .757 flying in from San Diego, California, Delta 725. Marco watching near Frankfurt. Great to have you on board for today, my friend. Big plane taking off on the south side. This is a flight to Amsterdam. Let's see. Let's see if we can zoom in. That's Delta's 72, flying to Schiphol. Frontier, we have Tex the Armadillo. It's not fair, but we'll do it. We'll break out the cute scale. Let's see how cute Tex is. How cute is Tex, the Armadillo? Oh my goodness. I'm not the biggest fan of Armadillo. Gotta be honest. 10 is the cutest thing you've ever seen. 0 is, well, not the cutest thing you've ever seen. Oh goodness. What do you think? What do you think about Tex? Cute? Yes or no? And if yes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 0, -1, -10. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's Tex, everyone. Not for me. I'll pass. Yeah, just being honest, I think I'll pass. (757) on the move. San Francisco, the destination. We have Delta's 498. The only score that makes sense is Natalie and Friendly Forrester. We have another Frontier. Is this a whale? Let's see, what is that? That is Sunny, the shark. Oh, okay, shark. And we have Captain Ken watching. Captain Ken. Yeah! That's Kevin. Kevin again. Kevin's happy. Great to see you, Captain Ken. We haven't seen you in the chat in a while, and we haven't seen you on the show like in a year, I think. Good to have you on board, my friend. Yeah, there you go. We have Captain Ken rocks the hashtag. Do the kids still use the hashtag? I remember when I was growing up, I remember like the kids were, like a few years ago, no? The kids were doing the hashtag this, hashtag that. I think they're still using it, right? Andrew, hashtag Captain Ken rocks. 717 on final. Let's go for the 717. Hey Jeremy, let's see. Jeremy asking a good question about the what is it? The TSA lines, right? The TSA, the screening, the security checkpoints. How bad? Let's see. How full is it at the airport? How long are the lines itself? Okay, so after yesterday's unexpected red-eye flight, thanks to my flight being delayed so much, I haven't slept in 2 days because of that. Because I wasn't prepared to have the red-eye flight. That's why I'm a little loopy here. So my flight landed, I think, 3 or 4 hours late. I picked up my bags 1 hour after my flight landed, so that wasn't cool. 4 in the morning, okay? It was 4 in the morning. The domestic baggage claim here in Atlanta, right? The line at 4 in the morning stretched so far that it made it to the baggage claim. And that is a pretty big line, especially at 4 in the morning. So that is such a big line. It's such a mess. I don't want to go through that. I don't want to pack my bags and, do all that and then have to be in the security line for such a long time. I'm driving to Miami because of that reason. So, there's a few reasons, but I guess that's a reason why I'm driving to Miami. So I'd rather do a 10-hour drive. I like a good road trip. That's another reason, but yeah. I saw it firsthand this morning. It's not just on the Instagram reels. It's not, somewhere online. I saw it with my own eyes. Right behind me, the people frustrated. The line stretched all the way to the baggage claim. So yeah, I saw it firsthand today at 4 in the morning. Peter is now repeating himself. That's what he gets. That's what happens when he doesn't sleep. All right, let's turn on the ATC chat. Let's go for, let's go for the 737. This one is, let's see, a 737 flying in from New York City, JFK. Delta's 1440. Well, talking about JFK, we have the JFK specials that have been confirmed. We will be live from the TWA Hotel for the 4th of July weekend starting July 1st and UN Week 2026 in September have been approved. So we will have UN Week 2026 that's going on, and the 4th of July special as well. 4th of July special, we love it. Love the 4th of July special. Big plane alert. Let's go for the 767 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. We have Delta's 1882. A 3-hour, 29-minute flight. For, let's see, the one for the 767 for the Captain Ken Mobile. Alright, big planes that are coming in the next few minutes. We have Delta's 297 flying in from Athens, Greece. That's an A330neo flying for about 12 hours. Lands in 10. We have the plane that everyone's been waiting for. Listen, there's a good chance, there's a good possibility that the Etihad will land north. Okay, we want it to land on the 8s. Etihad 13 flying in from Abu Dhabi, 10 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic 109 flying in from Manchester, A330-300 flying behind Etihad, landing in about 12 minutes. Okay, so we have the Delta from Athens, we have Etihad, and we have Virgin Atlantic, 3 heavies coming in. One more heavy, A330neo flying in from Las Vegas, lands in 5. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is cool. Look at that. That is a super cool catch. What? Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Imagine driving that little car and you're just hauling a multi-million-dollar engine. Wow. Look what we have in front of us. Pratt & Whitney 2000s. There you go. That's coming from a Delta 757. That's an engine. That's how it looks inside. So when you see the Atari Ferraris, the Delta 75, that's the engine that powers it. Oh man, I hope we get to see it a little more. It's behind a building. What a cool catch. That powers the Captain Ken mobile. Look at that. That's a sweet catch. I'll take it. And yeah, we're not going to see it anymore because of the trees, etc., etc. So that engine powers this aircraft right here, the 757. Jeremy says, Peter, I know this may be a big stretch, but could you look into doing a live stream during the road trip to Miami? I have thought of that. It's just that Jeremy, between you and me, listen, I'm just having a conversation with Jeremy right now. Okay, so everyone else, look away, cover your ears. Jeremy, between you and I don't like when people look at me when I drive. Yeah, it's too many eyes. Too many eyes, you know? You know what I mean, right? All right, let's see. Let's go for the next one. We have a lot of big planes coming. A lot of big planes. And I think this is the Delta from Vegas. It's the A330neo. And just for liability reasons, LA flights, when we travel on the road, we absolutely abide by all the laws of the roadways 100% of the time. Same goes with Josh. Oh, let's see. Oh my goodness, my tripod getting stuck in my jacket here. Sorry, I apologize. As they say, as a professional broadcaster would say, I sincerely apologize. Alright, sorry you guys. Alright, we're back.
Air 4703, cross away right at Delta 25, on
Nice, I like that. A330neo, huh? Look at that, that's a good plane. Oh wow, look at this, another one. There you go, we have another one. Encore. Wow, look at that, big engine. Wow, we're engine spotting. Now I want to see the 757 parked somewhere with no engines. Let's see. Let's see if we can spot the 75. Let's see. So, could it be this one? No. Could be one of those. Let's see, 76, A330. No, you know, I'm not saying a 757. I'm saying 76, CRJ, A330. Where is the 757? So right now, somewhere parked, a 757 with no engines could be seen. So we have James says these Delta pilots are landing smooth here in Atlanta as if their chief pilot might be watching them from a window. Yeah, what is this? It's like if this is the world headquarters of Delta, right? James, welcome to First Class. We appreciate you joining the LA Flights membership. Thanks so much for that. Al1000 sending us a big super chat on the PayPal. Best part about the PayPal is that we get to withdraw it and fill up the LA Flights mobile with a lot of thirsty gasoline over the next few days. Thanks so much for that, Al, sending us a big $50 super chat on the PayPal. Now listen, I think the link I'm sure is going to appear on the live chat. If you click on that link, there's an old description, an old little paragraph there. It talks about, you know, equipment being replaced. That happened a long time ago. But yeah, as you know, the financial help, etc., being sent to PayPal will be used towards the expenses and taco night and yeah, etc., etc. But yeah, if you click on it, there's like an old description. We haven't updated yet. We gotta update that information, but yeah, just don't be thrown off by that paragraph. Like nothing's been stolen or needs to be replaced. Okay, just putting it out there. Okay, it's an old paragraph. We gotta update it. We gotta update that. Josh, if you're hearing this, we gotta update it. We gotta update that. Let's go for the next one, next arrival. Hey, today is Taco Tuesday, right? Oh no, but we're gonna get barbecue. Today we're gonna get barbecue. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Peter's thinking about the barbecue now. You see? This is what happens. Oh my goodness. The camera is still not happy that it had an unexpected red eye. Alright. Come on, camera. Focus. Etihad is on final approach. I wonder if we can see it. Let's go and find the A350. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Etihad is number 4. Can I see it? Yeah, we can. There it is. It's very difficult to see right now, but the A350 is on screen right now. Right here. Let's see. There you go. Very far away. Very far. We have Sean sending us a $5 super chat. Hey man, I'm from Syracuse, New York. If you can sometime catch one, would really are you talking about a flight from Syracuse, my friend? You bet 100%. We'll keep an eye on any flights from Syracuse. Thank you, Sean. Thank you for the channel support. I'm so happy you're enjoying what you're seeing, my friend. We'll give you a big shout out if we have a flight from Syracuse, okay? We have MAKGELLER. There's no way I want to mispronounce that name, so I just spelled that out. The message says, hey Peter, my special friend Maria's birthday is today and she's spending it watching LA flights. Happy birthday, Maria. And listen, get ready. Tell Maria to look at the live chat because there's going to be a million people just sending a bunch of happy birthday vibes. All right? So tell Maria, look at the live chat. LA Flights family sending you a whole bunch of happy birthday vibes, messages, etc. Happy birthday, Maria. Happy birthday. We love the birthdays on LA Flights. Loving the birthdays. Hey, you rock, my friend. We have 32445K sending us gas and taco fund, sending us a big $60 super chat. That's gonna help so much with these crazy gas prices. We're not gonna fly. We're gonna drive to Miami. But listen, we're gonna get to Miami in one way or another. That is a big one. Thank you so much for using PayPal. We get to withdraw it instantly. That's the best part about it. Avoiding most of the fees. That is big help. Thank you, friend. Okay, so listen, from one A350 to another, I'm gonna quickly show you this one flying back to Heathrow. And I think now we can go to Etihad. Wow, I can't believe we actually stayed for Etihad. Today was supposed to be a short day of plane spotting because of the no sleep, because of the unexpected red-eye flight that we had. We have Lady Blue Firefly celebrating 22 months with LA Flights membership. You're only 2 months away from entering the Platinum Plane Squadron. The badge beside your name will be turned from gold into platinum in just a couple of months. Can't thank you enough for the renewal. We appreciate you. Thank you, Lady Blue Firefly. A 757 Delta's 1883, a 757-200 landing in 3 minutes. We're going to stay with Etihad for a bit. Because this is the plane that everyone wanted to see. We're also waiting for Air France. We're waiting for Air France, and don't tell me did Virgin Atlantic go south? You know, I think they did. I can't believe it. I think Virgin Atlantic did go south. Yes, it did. The flight from Manchester landed south. This is it. That's the A330. Oh my goodness, come on. Yep, thanks Kim Artisan, giving me the update. Let's see, a couple of 717s. Let's add to the tally. So we have this one. Delta 3026 flying in from Huntsville, Alabama. Next one coming in is Delta 2772 flying in from Greensboro, North Carolina. Two more to the tally. Only 10 likes to go till we cross the big 2700 for today. 2700, only 10 away.
on first full runway 8 right with takeoff. On the Herschel 8 right, clear for takeoff, Dr. 132. That's 2747 down runway right hand board. We're going to need a minute from 2747. Your home position there, that's 2747.
All right, let's go for the French. Or let's see, let's add another 717 to the tally. 717 flying to Birmingham, Alabama.
We're ready now, 2747, thanks. That's what we're following down over there.
Seven 57 just came in. Let's see, maybe a close up. I see Ali joining us. Ali watching since the beginning of today's live show. Thank you for joining us. Oh my goodness. So, the camera. I was holding the tripod and a massive sized mosquito, a mosquito landed on my hand and I pulled away really quick and now the mosquito is on the tripod. My goodness, has it flown away? I think it has. Okay, crisis averted. Jeez Louise, that was a massive sized mosquito that I just saw. All right, let's add to the tally. Let's see, we have another 7-1. No, excuse me, this is not the 717. This is a CRJ 900. Behind this one is a 737 from Indianapolis. Behind the 737, we have the French. There they are. So that is the 737 from Indianapolis. On the left side of the screen is the 737, and on the right side is the French A350. We have Moto sending us a Brazilian super chat, says, when will LA flights go to Brazil? I want to go to Brazil, but the thing is, people tell me it's dangerous. People tell me I have to go in with a team. And that gives me, I guess, cause for concern. People I trust very much tell me that, so Nope. Unless I got a team. Unless I have a team behind me. I really want to go to Brazil. My goodness, you don't know how badly I want to go. We have Sean sending us a $5 super chat. Many Boeing 717s in the Delta livery were old AirTran Airways. They merged with Southwest. The good old 717. I remember seeing the 717 with the AirTran colors back in Las Vegas when I used to do my plane spotting. Back in Las Vegas when I was a kid, 50 years ago, 60 years ago. I'm kidding. Alright, let's go over to Delta 906, flying in from Salt Lake City. We have the Friendly Forester gifting 1 channel membership. Thank you so much for that, Friendly Forester. Thank you as always, my friend. You gifted the Penguins. The Penguin SJ. And elite membership. Thanks as always, my friend. There goes the French. Alright, there goes the, let's see, there goes the French A350 to the gates. I kind of wanted to follow it. I mean, it looks alright. Looks good. Trainman NJ, yeah, New Jersey, yeah, Trainman New Jersey says, great to see the new location. Welcome to the first day of the Atlanta edition. We'll be back again tomorrow, my friend. Yeah, you know something? I just noticed that. Turbojet, Captain Turbojet says, I wonder why they haven't stowed their flaps and speed brakes. Look at that. That is a great observation. I wonder why. Is there like... did they forget? Is it as easy as that? Spoilers up. Flaps still set for their landing configuration. Oh, look at this. From one to another. One A350 to another. Let's go for the outbound, flying back home. Let's go back to the A350. So what do you think? Did they just forget? They are human, right? I would forget from time to time. So Mustang GT98 first class member. For how long? For the past 14 months. Missed you at LAX last Thursday, but next time. Next time, my friend, alright? Next time. I'll have a sticker bag waiting for you. Thank you so much for that renewal. Let's go for the 717, landing up as we add to the tally. So right now, that is the 48th 717 we've seen today. Let's see if we can cross the 50. So we only need 2 more 717s to break that 50 mark, the 50 barrier. Just wait and see. We're not going to see a 717 for hours. That's how it goes. Let's go over to the, let's see, 767 trying to cross runway 8 right. No, 8 left. 767 400. No one is crossing. Why? Because we have one on short final. It's Delta 1660 flying in from Kansas City, Missouri. See, no sign of any 717. What did I say? We only need 2 more to cross the 50. There's nothing on final. Nothing. Just how it goes. Let's go over to the final. We have a 757. And there it is. We'll stay with this one. So we have Bobby Baker joining us. Good to see you. Welcome to Atlanta. This is the first day of the Atlanta edition for LA Floats Live. And we have Even signing out. Have a good night. Gute Nacht. Auf Wiedersehen. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow as the camera loses focus. That's a rare left turn on Alpha 6. Sports charter. Could it be a sports charter? Flying in from Sarasota, Florida. Could be. Oh yeah, that's definitely a sports charter. Yeah, that would explain why it made the left turn instead of the right, and why it has an 8,000 flight number. Delta's 8877. That one, most likely a sports charter. All right, we're gonna cross 50 in just a bit, okay? 57 17s for the day. Let's go to the one lining up. Line up and wait. Delta's 3171 flying to Huntsville, Alabama. This is the 49th, 717. Okay, yeah, so sports charter, right? Yeah, this explains why it's so clean. Look at that. Look how clean it looks. Spotless, huh? Let's go for the 49th, 717. Let's go for a banana. We have a banana plane taking off in the south side. This one going to Miami, Florida. We have banana. We have Spirit Wings 3031, a banana plane. Doors to the banana lounge are now open. Oh my goodness. Okay, Peter's losing it. All right, let's see. Peter's losing the banana. Why? Because we have a 717 on final, and it's flying in from Charlottesville. And it should be right over here. Yep, there it is. The doors to the banana lounge are open. 32445K, the first one to enter the club of bananas, and we have the second one, Friendly Forester. We love these bananas. Love the bananas. I go bananas for bananas. That is not a 717. Oh my goodness, that's a CRJ, is it? Yep. We're still looking for the 50th. We're looking for the 50th 717. Look at this. I'm sorry. We're going to leave the little CRJ. I think we have... Yeah. Okay, so look at this. That is the Atlanta Braves plane. You guys want to stay with this for a little bit? Give us a yes, give us a no. That is the sports charter, the very clean 757 that we saw earlier. And yeah, there you go. That's the Atlanta Braves coming home. Wow, look at that. What a good shot. Does anyone recognize anyone? You know, I'm a sports professional. You know, we haven't crossed 3,000 likes in quite some time. We are very close to the big 3,000 like number. What do you guys think? Can we cross the big 3K? 170 likes to go till we see that big number, 3,000. It's a big number. Wow, look at that, the Atlanta Braves. So it's a charter flight, 757. It was a 8,000 flight number. It's a Delta 8877, I believe it was, flying in from Sarasota. Wind picking up.
Number 2, 11-5, past hotel, crossing right, also right left. Hotel, crossing right, also right left.
All right, you guys, I think we're going to leave it. .717, I think it's coming in hot. Yeah. Let's see. Who is it? It's David Hibbard. Texas UT says, what happened? That's the Atlanta Braves coming out of the plane. The Atlanta Braves flying in from Sarasota. Wow, listen to me. I sound like a professional sports person. Let's go and capture the 50th 717 of the day. All right, here it is, 50th one. That's a lot of 717s for a day of plane spotting.
Heavy right to win them all. About 660 at one tower. Are you ready to go there? You need some time. Let me know. So 1700 attack to Delta, cross runway right, 10 Foxtrot, 1.9. And focus bug, right. Focus bug, stop. That's 543 shell inbound. We're talking to Bill on the front, hello, the wind's 102 right, runway left, third line, the land 8 left, that's 543.
Delta 904 flying in from Sacramento, California. Up next, 737-900. Wow, hold on a minute. This looks really nice out here. Look at this. Wow. Look at that. Who's that out there? That is Delta 294 flying in from Haneda. Look how pretty that looks. Yeah, we'll definitely stay with that shot. You know, I think this shot is pretty enough to get us over the 3,000 number. What do you think? 120 likes away from crossing the big 3,000. 3,000 likes. It's our first time reaching it in quite some time.
Thank you, runway right, line of land. Delta 904, make your halfway turn there to Bravo 10, Bravo 10, cross runway right, test to the hold, you're an echo on the other side, down 29. Alright, cross runway 8 right at Bravo 10, echo on the other side, and over the ground, Delta 904. Power up 294 heavy shot. 294 heavy, Atlanta Tower, the wind 008, runway left, third line. Left, third land, up 294 heavy.
Wow, look at that. We are racing to the 3,000. 85 likes to go. Big one. 85 likes to go. You know, I want to see more heavies on final after seeing this A350. Moto55, thank you so much, Moto, gifting one lucky viewer of membership lasting one entire month. Leroy Harris, 7228, now an elite member, thanks to Moto. Thank you, Moto. Good vibes, man. Thank you for joining the membership train, my friend.
Herschel, we'll see you tonight. That's the point.
Sounded like a whole bunch of glass just shattered. No?
My bad, it's 17, shell, visual A-Leg. Yeah, 317, light, hello. Wind 2808, runway left, clear line. Clear line, hit left, 5017.
Wow. Look at that. That is great. Look at the planes coming in. Look at that. It looks otherworldly, doesn't it? Do we have more? Look at that. It looks like this seriously looks otherworldly. We have Colin Taylor celebrating a big 30. Big 30, my friend. Congratulations. And thank you so much for that renewal. You're 6 months away. 6 months away from entering the 3-year club. Is that another 717? Look at that. I'll say it again. It looks otherworldly. That right there is Delta 26 flying in from Seoul. Looks like it's cutting across and joining the approach for the 9s.
Endeavor 4017, cross on my right, shot forward, join Foxtrot, don't for now. Cross A right, Delta, join Foxtrot.
Wow. Wow, that sky looks amazing. You know, I think we're gonna have another plane. Let's see. Yep, there it is. You see? There it is. I'm having way too much fun. Just seeing these planes. Science 75 gifting a channel membership. Welcome aboard, my friend. Wow! Look at that. Look at this incredible sky that we have in Atlanta. Rory says, definitely wasn't expecting this view from Atlanta. Yeah, you know, you imagine you see something like this in Miami or in LA, right? In Los Angeles. A beautiful sky in Atlanta. Wow, I'm happy you're enjoying it. We have one more. We have a lot of planes just joining final. They're around here somewhere. Man, that beautiful sky is going. Look at that. Wow, what a beautiful sunset. That is seriously one of the best guys I've ever seen on doing this live streaming. Seriously, one of the best guys I've ever seen. Look at this. Are you ready? You haven't seen anything yet. Talk about a beautiful sunset. Look at that. Amazing. One of the best sunsets I've ever seen on LA flights. Look at that, you can even see the sunspots. Massive, massive sunspots.
16-7, are y'all put together with the short text going to 2 or do you need some time? 16-7, ready to go. 637 on our time, right, right. The 1437, make a random bomb on text with the loop time. By time, Bravo, Victor, tonight up 2037. 1450, contact departure, yeah. Departure, with us at the 1450.
Wow, I thought LA had the best sunsets. Atlanta stealing it, coming out of nowhere with the best sunset I've seen on LA flights. And we've seen some amazing ones. Only happens live once. certainly one of the best things I've seen, I think, on LA flights, doing this for 5 years. We'll zoom out and look at that. Look how that looks, everyone. That looks absolutely bonkers. Look at that sky. I'm sorry I haven't been looking at anything else. I mean, yes, planes are landing and planes are taking off, but that is majestic. That is truly, without exaggeration, a gorgeous sky. And let's go for the planes, of course. We have planes coming in. 757 should be on final. Let's see, we have Delta 1785. Should come into view any moment now. There it is. How about this? We'll zoom into the 7.5. Pretty soon we're going to need night cam. Million Miler Joey. I love the name. It says that sunset from ATL was otherworldly, and you saw it right here on your channel, LA Flights. Do you know something? We have an interesting 767. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave the 757 on final approach for runway 8. Let's go here. Who's this guy? This is a mystery 767. Who could this be? Any ideas? It says no information available on the tracking app I'm using. Who could this be? Any guesses? Is that the Patriots plane? No, it's not Patriots. No, right? It kind of looks like the Patriots 767, no? What do you think? If I have to guess, I would say it's Patriots. All right, that's it. Directly overhead. We have to lose it. We have to leave it. And here comes the 757 we were zooming into earlier. And yes, okay, confirmation. That is the Patriots 767 according to the ADSB exchange. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Quentin Forbes, Degas. Socketing Golden 8316. As we really spot the planes. As we really plane spot. We're spotting the planes. And let's go for the 737. Flying to Pittsburgh, Delta's 2583. What do we have pushing back? Okay, so that's the 757 we saw earlier, like literally a few minutes ago. That's Klondike, the Polar Bear, the Frontier. And we have... let's see. Okay, I thought I had a big A350 taking off. I guess not. Go around in the south side. This one having to make a sharp right bank, a right turn to avoid the departing traffic. Incredible! We're only 5 likes away from crossing the big 3,000. 5 likes away. You know, I think I have a feeling this one's going to start pushing back. We have... What is that? Is that like the catering trucks or something? Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, there you go. There you go. 3,000 likes for the day of plane spotting today. That's a big number. 3,000. Goal complete. That is a big number. 11:55 scheduled departure time. Let me think if I'm going to stay for that one. And no. No, we're not staying for that one. Sorry. Let me pan the camera away from that one. Let's go over to the, I think possibly last banana plane of the day. I think that's it. Bananas. I go bananas for banana. I love a good banana. Banana Club. Doors are opening. Let's take a look. Let's stay with the banana. Doors to the banana lounge. This could possibly be the last banana plane of the I think it might be. I think that's a pretty safe bet. We have Aileen sending us a super, says it's talking about the sunset. It's a fiery, radiant, crimson, golden sunset. Incredibly, one of the best sunsets I've ever seen, Aileen. We have 32445K sending us a banana super chat. You are entering the Banana Club. First one to enter, we have Friendly Forester. The second one to enter, Susie. We haven't seen you in quite some time. Susie 55, thank you so much for being with us. And we have L1000 in the Club of Bananas. Thank you so much. Hey, Solid State. Loving.
Wow.
The sunset a few minutes ago. Hope you're still watching. I hope you're still with us, Solid State. Look at this. I love how the terminal lights up. That's where you pick up the passengers. That's baggage claim, in fact, over there. I waited 1 hour. 1 hour after my flight landed yesterday. My flight landed at 3 in the morning. Oh my goodness, my flight landed at 3 in the morning. After it was delayed for so long, a mid-afternoon flight turned into an unexpected red-eye flight. I haven't slept. You know, earlier today, you know, this is what was fueling LA flights, the Red Bull. But I gotta be honest, you know, I ran out of Red Bull several hours ago. Permission to be cheesy. The amazing aviation. You know, my inner av geek fueled me as I do this without any sleep. So there you go. I'm a true av geek at heart. At least I know that. Or else I would have ended the show 5 hours ago. Gotta be honest. If I didn't like this, I love this, especially that sunset. That sunset made it all worth it. That was amazing. Okay, my friends, we'll be back again tomorrow for another day of plane spotting, and I can't wait to see all of you back here again. What time are we going to start tomorrow? I don't know. So today, I was planning on having the short day of plane spotting today, so I can go and rest, and tomorrow have a long day of plane spotting, but it turns out that today we had the long day. So what are we going to have tomorrow? A short day, a long day? I don't know. We'll take it plane by plane. Deal? If we have the energy, if you guys want to stay for a little longer tomorrow, we'll take it plane by plane, right? This is plane spotting the LA flight's way with a bit of tomfoolery and bonkersness sprinkled on top. I'm gonna stop talking, and I hope you enjoyed it. The first day of the Atlanta edition. Like I said, we'll be back here again tomorrow. Miami is gonna be bonkers this weekend. All right, Miami, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But that's then. This is now. Have a good night. Have a good rest. And brace yourselves. Tomorrow, I'm going to come by your door. I'm going to come by your home, by your work. I'm going to knock at your door, and I'm going to say, come on, time to go plane spotting. Come on. Trust the host. Time to go plane spotting. Bye-bye. See you soon. Plane spot. Plane spot. Plane spot. Spot. Look at that. That could be highlight of the day now. Instant highlight of the day, this one. There you go. Look at the brakes. Nice. Wow. Smooth touchdown.
Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Go around. Wow.
Jeez, go around. Go around. We have the 747 performing a go around. Wow. We're checking the rate of climb. Let's take a look. Visual climbing with Anchorage. We have Toretta's 49